G'day beautiful people, how's it going? You are back with Jimni for another amazing Retro Friday. Today, we hopefully finish Quest for Glory 4 Shadows of Darkness. Let's just appreciate the music. Preceding some of the greatest games ever made. It's a bit loud. Oh, I'm doing the shiny forward thing again. I'm getting a hat. Looking maybe a bit loud too. G'day Marius 007, you're absolutely first. That's way too loud. One sec. That's better. Okay, we're up. How are you, Marius? Haven't seen you in a while, dude. Let's just wait for the awesome guitar. I thought that was guitar. Was I wrong? There we go. Alright, so restoring. Where the hell were we? Now, I remember I have to find the little girl's doll from somewhere. Good, glad it's weekend. Well, it is Friday. What have you got planned for the weekend? Are you doing anything awesome?
This cabinet contains some extra plates, glasses, and silverware.
There's the doll.
A beautiful and ornate doll.
That's right, I gotta come down at midnight to get it.
You'd think that no one would notice a little missing garlic. You start to reach into the cabinet, then realize...
What time is it? Alright, middle of the day, day 6. Now I have to go see the gypsies to see if they'll let me in now that I've rescued Davy, I think was his name.
Nikolai has disappeared from his home. The last time I saw him, he said something about finding Anna. I fear he is dead.
He is absolutely dead. We killed him. We'll find them tonight. That's not to worry. Well, let's go try and do some awesome adventuring. And by adventuring, I mean using the cardio equipment.
There's only a certain
God,
amount...
that absolutely nails my stamina.
That didn't... You consider placing a few more...
There's still nothing I can do here.
Which book do you want?
Meh. I remember there was definitely like a rope I could get for climbing, but it must be because I'm not a thief. I have thieving skills, because I'm not actually a thief, I can't do it. Oh, let's go see Dr. Cranium. Make sure we've got enough potions. This should just... Yeah, okay, finally. The bell puzzle stopped. It's going to let me in. So I'm going to a dance festival this weekend. Well, I'm going to dance parties this weekend, so I'll be going there at night time.
You are a most persistent visitor. If you chose to devote this much energy to the pursuit of scientific knowledge,
Shut up.
you could make tremendous progress in solving the great questions of our age.
Give me pills.
Science?
Apparently I've already got pills today.
Good luck.
Maybe that's why they're already in my hand. Alright, let's head out and see the gypsies. I do need to be back here at night because I've got to get the doll out of the cabinet for what's-her-face. Actually, can I...
You take an ear of the corn and put it away in your...
How the hell did I forget about the corn?
You have enough corn. You've never been very good at making pumpkin pie.
Why? I feel like it's a useful skill to have. Okay, now I'm going to the gypsies. Where's my map? Town, and then there's the lake. I'm going to draw a lake. Okay, so from the lake, I can go to the right. Go north from the leashy. Which I'm pretty sure I can't do anything with yet. Like, because I've already solved the current riddles. So north from here. Okay, apparently auto combat's turned on. I'll leave that for a moment. Okay, that guy just has fleas on him. Stamina's wrecked. So all the way up here and then to the right should take me to the gypsies. Oh, I do love the sound of birds. That is true. Nothing's ever going to be as good as the first one. Finally!
Greetings and welcome to our camp. You are a stranger no longer. When you saved me from death, our lives became intertwined. Henceforth, you are to be known as a gypsy friend. Come now. I will take you to the leader of our camp.
So, you are the one my son spoke of. You saved his life. You also entered fearlessly into our den of wolves. You are a man of great courage.
Yep, I'm pretty awesome.
We gypsies owe you for our Davy, and I believe we will owe you for things to come. Welcome. I am the fortune teller. I will teach you a spell. It will protect you against the dead that rise again. I think you will find this most useful in your questings.
The gypsy fortune teller touches your head briefly.
Cool.
Magic flows through you. Now you know the aura spell.
The hell does the aura spell do?
Now, let us learn more of you. Why have you come here, and what do you seek? Interesting. Baba Yaga has returned only recently to this valley. We have had scent of her to the far south. But the path to her hut is blocked by magic. You will need to find a way past that magical barrier.
You tell about how you got here.
The dark cave? You escaped from there? Ah, you are very powerful and lucky. I would guess that a summoning spell went wrong. That cave interferes with all magic around here. But it is best not to speak of that cave. Someone brought you here for some unknown purpose. Most interesting.
You tell her about the frightening dream.
Dreams are messages. Such a message may be obscure or meaningful, depending upon the sender and the dreamer. The meaning of this dream may
Tell the gypsies your name.
We are honored to know your name.
It is a good name, a strong name. You bear it well.
Alright, let's ask about some stuff then.
You may call me Magda. That is the name I go by with you, gorgeous.
Gorgio is the word we call anyone who is not a gypsy.
We are the roving people, the tinkers and traders and tellers of fortunes. We are the dancers in the night and the music in the wilderness. We are the untamed ones who live only by our own rules. We own no land, and no land owns us. The world is ours for the travel. There are many legends about that ogress. We gypsies avoid her when we can. She is dangerous to enemies, and she takes offense easily. She has her
Yeah, no
hut to
kidding.
the south. There is some sort of magic hiding the pathway there. Her only weakness is her love of food. Be careful if you need to approach her.
I'm being very careful. I'll ask the werewolves last, because I know it's them.
Always been a nexus of power. Magic is very strong here. My people for generations come here to renew and strengthen. My dear, we are not the only ones drawn by this power. The magician Irana created a magical refuge here. Others, more dark, were drawn here as well. Oh, be wary and watchful at all times here. The magic of this land has become twisted, and
Ooh.
there are many places and things of magic around here, and I am certain you will come across them in your travels. Irana was a powerful magician who came from this area. There is a garden in the forest which she created. Oh, it is such a place of safety for all who visit there. It is said that her final resting place is near here as well. Her staff stands in the town and protects those within the walls from outside harm.
I know that.
There are some things about which even I dare not speak. Even thinking about such creatures attracts them. Let us hope that you never need know of such matters.
I think that's everything. I think I can give her money to get my fortune read as well.
Now, you listen
There we
to
go.
the words of an old gypsy fortune teller. You will initiate this reading of the cards. The shuffling and cutting attunes the cards to those vibrations which surround you. You do not control the cards, nor do I. It is the cards which show what they choose to show. I will reveal to you the meanings of the cards. It is up to you to interpret how they affect you. You may reveal the first card.
Hey, that's me.
The first card is the significator. It is the symbol of the subject of the reading. This card represents one of great skills and will. This is a person of great imagination and creativity, tempered by self-knowledge and control. This is the
Well, I don't know
card
about all
of
that.
Magus, the card of occult knowledge and power. Oh, this card clearly represents you, and therefore, this reading is about you. The cards which surround
Really?
the significant
That's the brilliant
represent
fortune
the
telling I have.
influences which affect your current situation.
The guy talking to me wants a
This
reading about
next
himself.
card represents something from the distant past, which is relevant to the here and now. Turn over this card and reveal the influence of your past. This card is the High Priestess. It is inverted, which means the meanings too are turned upside down. The High Priestess is some woman of your past. She is a person of selfishness and passion. Someone who seems to be very powerful, but her knowledge is limited by her own conceit. Turn over the next card to reveal more of this individual. The Four of Coins. Now that is the card of the miser. This woman of your past has power, but uses it selfishly. This is a person who cares only of her own needs and wants, and does not care what she does or how she influences others. This person is one who, as long as you satisfy her needs and vanity, will be willing to aid you, providing it does not require any amount of effort on her part. However, if you act against her, her vengeance will be swift and violent. This is not a person to disregard, and she plays an important part in the events around you. Reveal the next card.
I wonder if that's
Something
Katrina.
more recent back. This is the inverted King of Coins. This is an old and vicious man, someone who is willing to use any means to attain his desires.
That's Aravis.
Someone who is dangerous and cannot be trusted or underestimated. Reveal the next card that we may learn more of this person. The devil. This is indeed an ill omen. This person is influenced by black magic, a man of power and dark desires. Yet the devil is a sign of bondage and subservience, and this person has faced unexpected failure of some sort. This is someone of great evil, someone who cannot be trusted. This is one who will bear you ill will, yet is somehow prevented from harming you or gaining his revenge, for now. Should he gain his freedom, this man will seek to destroy all which stands between his goals and himself. Turn over the next card to reveal a surrounding influence.
Okay.
Ah, the Queen of Cups. Again, there is a female influencing your present. This is a woman of wisdom.
This is
and love.
Katrina.
She is kind, generous, and virtuous. Let us see what next the cards reveal of this person.
The Spur. The Sir?
The Star.
Star!
It is a
I'm good
symbol
at reading.
of hope and spiritual influence. Now, this is a woman in touch with her magical nature. She is gentle and loving.
That has to be Baba
and
Yaga.
has great strength.
She's always gentle.
This is a woman who generates hope and help through her actions. The next card reveals the overriding influence upon the future. Ah, the Queen of Swords. She is a woman of wit and skill, yet she has suffered through terrible hardship, and she is marked by her suffering.
Is that the shopkeeper?
Oh, she faces
I already put her back together with her husband.
bravely, but with a deep, deep loneliness. The next card will tell us more about her. The Moon. It is the card of deception. This woman is a deceiver, or is deceived by her own beliefs. This card also reveals the magical nature of the woman. This is the strength which sustains her. Oh, she is either surrounded by false friends or seeks to betray you herself. She is the victim or the villainess. The final card will reveal the influence which will most affect you. The Void. About this card, I will not speak. I must
What?
meditate upon
I
its
paid you. I want a fortune.
This tableau shows the influences surrounding you. These people will affect your life for weal or for woe. It is up to you to determine how and what effect
Will
they
or
will
woe,
have
you
upon
say?
you. That is all that the cards and I can reveal at this time.
Rip off.
Make what you will of your fortune. I will...
Let's finally ask about
Creatures of the
werewolves.
night, shapeshifters, skin changers. We are man or beast by our own will. To run on four legs.
Are you or are you not a werewolf?
Chase the terrified prey through the hills. This is what it is to be truly alive. Oh, oh, the legend of the werewolf is but a folk tale. We change our shape when we choose. Not because the moon is in some silly phase. We are the beast with the mind of a man, and a man with the mind of a beast. It is not normally our way to speak so freely to outsiders. So why do I say so much to you? Because you need to know we are not your enemies. You have too many questions that cannot be answered, and your ignorance may be your doom. There is much to
Huh?
you. Your actions to come will affect us all. Do not doubt it. Therefore, I will speak honestly and openly on what I can. Now, I can see by your eyes that our future is linked to you, for weal or woe.
I don't even know what wheel is.
I will, but
What the?
You say goodbye.
Ah, you weary of talk.
No, I don't want to
hope
stay with you
will
tonight.
enjoy the-
You spend the evening.
Damn it, I want to go see Anna.
The gypsies seem to have gone all out to make you welcome in their camp. You've eaten a rich, spicy stew with
I shouldn't
no
have come
garlic,
here.
with fresh bread and plenty to drink. Now it's time to relax and enjoy.
Come, is she not beautiful? Ah, why do you hesitate? Go, join in the dance!
Ew! It's not okay for you to lick my face, lady. I
Hours
don't care
of
if you have a
carousing
dog.
with the gypsy wolves, you find yourself curling up into a comfortable position near the fire pit and sinking into a deep and dreamless sleep.
They were totally insane werewolves. Do I go back into the frickin' the trailer? The trailer? The caravan?
The gypsies generally use horses. You can't reach the gypsies.
How do I go in here?
I
Morning.
have seen in a vision that you have a friend in need, a stranger to this land like yourself. You speak with him in this room at the inn. This friendship will send you on a very strange
That's the
quest.
gnome.
Perhaps at another time we will speak more of this.
Ooh. We have more stuff.
I have always had dreams and visions. Some of these are true events. Some are only what could be true. These visions are like most dreams, clouded in mists. Their meanings, too, are very shadowy. If you wish to learn of your future, allow me to look into the cards. You have only to give me a crown, and I will give you a reading, huh?
You're trying to get money out of me, aren't you?
This pack, and I wish I could lead them from this valley. I have had... Many are the kinds of the dead which do not rest. Some are harmless, some most helpful, but most are extremely dangerous. Some, like the Rusalki, are victims of crime.
Ooh, the Rusalka, can I heal her? Or is that just a paladin quest? I always came as a paladin, and then just used magic.
Some of all are the Nosferatu, the vampires. The Rusalki are the spirits of drowned maidens. Some are the victims of accidents, and others were the victims of murderers. They retain their physical bodies and try to drown all who approach them. There is said to be a Rusalka in the lake to the east. I have heard tales that a Rusalka may be tamed through kindness, but I have never heard of anyone actually trying such a thing. Oh no.
I did. I gave her flowers. She liked them.
A wraith is a spirit who cannot rest because of greed.
Greed? I'm greedy.
They refuse to leave behind their possessions, and so haunt the sight of those objects.
So I will be stuck
If you
here
travel by night, you sometimes can see a mound of
with my
rocks
computer
where no
as a
rocks
wraith.
were by daylight.
It's about the only possession I have,
This
really.
is the burial mound of a wraith. Avoid it, for the wraith will try to draw their life from you if you get too close.
My aura spell's good for that, yeah?
The Nosferatu, the undead which feed upon the blood of living things. If a man is drained unto death by a vampire, he will rise from his grave as a revenant, hungering for the taste of human flesh.
There's so many of these. You know, there's zombies, there's revenants,
Shares
there's
its own blood with its victim.
mummies. I guess mummies are just a different ethnicity of zombie.
Slave of its vampire creator. It too will be a vampire.
What is the
But it
difference?
must obey the commands of its master.
It was a game, Revenant. It was
Cannot harm
cool.
its master directly. Sometimes the sharer of vampire blood is not drained entirely by the master vampire. Thus, he can continue to live until struck down by a natural death. Then he will rise from his grave. The old rulers of this land, the boyars of the castle, were the Borgov family. They ruled this land for as long as my people remember. The last boyar was a strange man, so it is said. What became of him, I do not know. Only that the son left the valley in shame and horror. When we heard rumors that Borgov Castle was again inhabited, we brought our wagons to Mordavia. We thought perhaps the old boyar's son had returned, and we could trade with him again. We met with the gatekeeper, who said that the Borgov family was dead. Oh, the castle was now owned by a distant cousin who promised to protect this valley as a true boyar. So we did some trading with the gatekeeper, but never saw signs of this Borgov cousin. Soon after this, the rain started to fall, and we were trapped here.
So you caused the rains.
I have always had dreams and
But we already talked about this, didn't we?
Some of the- If you will.
Ah, I am well and happy to see... I have run in this forest for many years. The forest is a very different place at night. It is a very dangerous place to... Ah, the one who danced with you upon
Yes,
your last
that
visit?
hussy.
The one who is lovely, lively, and, more than a handful? She is my mate, and we wolves mate for life.
What? You let your mate do that to me? She licked my face, dude.
Last night we were hunting far to the south. I heard a voice call out a command. Bushes here, disappear. The voice had the fur on the nape of my neck up on end, so I did not investigate further. Hunting in Mordavia is always an interesting experience.
Okay, so I guess that's how I'm meant to get in to see Baba Yaga.
You tell about some of your adventures.
Ah, you tell strange stories, but
They're
I
not
can
stories.
sense that you speak true.
How dare
You
you?
have lived the most
Okay, cool.
exciting life. I do not think this valley will be the same when you leave.
Nope, it's gonna be boring as all hell.
You say,
Farewell. Perhaps another time I will read your future for a coin.
Yeah, no, that was boring, and I don't think I learned anything from it. I guess I get tips on what I'm supposed to do with the game. But... Alright, where are we going? I can do the Baba Yaga thing, but that'll kind of trap me. Well, I've got to do a few things. I've got garlic, I've got bones. Why don't I do the Baba Yaga thing now? Wait, they fully restored me as well. Well, let's go get some magic fruit. I'll practice some magic. Oh, let's practice this new aura spell. Glide, protection,
you cast the aura spell.
and protection.
You cast the protection spell.
So where am I? I've got to go all the way over here. Actually, only one screen's probably better. Oh no, this'll do. So I'm directly north of Arana's garden now. So if I go across one more screen, then all the way down, I should actually be able to get there. Okay, one of my spells is gone. Aura's gone. Let's put Aura back on. We're being
Your
attacked by
protection
something. No! I need protection. Especially when I'm being attacked by a bunny.
You cast...
Happy to let this one go automatically. I really do think, you play this game when it came out, I tried for so many years to play this game. It was, because I played the first two, and I think I managed to play 3 as well. And 3 really wasn't very good. Like, I think it was like a half game, so it was never really that good in the first place. But yeah, it was just terrible. And it was very disappointing. But then when I got to play 4, the game used to crash notoriously at this one point. It broke my heart. I really wanted to play this for so damn long, and I couldn't. So in the end, I finally got to play it somehow. I did something and it allowed me to play it. I think like they released it on CD or something, and point is, I finally got to play it once, but by the time I finally got to play it, I was a lot older. I think I'd sort of become interested in like StarCraft and stuff. I wasn't so interested in the older types of games. But there is a charm to it that just doesn't exist with anything else that I'm very happy to have found again. Yeah, so the first one and the second one I played so damn much. And I think there really is no equaling the first one. It really was the best. Like just the feel of the combat, everything about it was just perfect. So I remember a lot of this game, but not everything.
Your magic...
Yeah, let's eat a magic fruit.
Feel a cer-
Let's rest for a little bit as well. Why the hell
After some-
not? So the only things I can really do, I need to do at night time. I can't go and see Baba Yaga until I go and see Nikolai.
Your order has evacuated. Your protection.
So let's get him back on. Constantly get these two going on, so they'll be the most powerful spells in the entire game. Rizalka, I don't think I can do anything with her. Let's go talk to her one more time. I'm pretty sure that I have to be the paladin to do anything with the Rizalka. That's the leashy bush. Actually, you know what I do need? I'm going to need, for that elderberry pie, I'm pretty sure I need some swamp goo as well. So that's the berries, which means I'm back here. So let's go north 2 screens. Should then let me go to the west. That's Arana's garden to the right. To the left here should be Anna.
Your order has.
Let me cast Aura again. Let me cast Protection again. Because the last thing I want to have happen is my Aura to evaporate while I'm in the middle of fighting an undead. So that was Anna's place. Wait, no, that's the leashy bush. Oh, sorry, the elderberry bush again. Just check how many empty flasks I have. Perfect. Uh-oh, I'm being attacked. Ooh, wyvern. Give me control. Big lightning balls, throw them in her face. And a flame dart. Good memories from 3, didn't get far, but I liked the setting. Look, the setting was cool. My problem with 3 was that, like, they've gone back to the original map style in this one, which I really love. Because it's like each screen is a new thing. 3, it was it was a massive world map, and then you just get attacked randomly trying to walk across it. You couldn't run away from anything either. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of the way they did 3 for those reasons. Okay, I think this is Anna's screen up here. Yeah, that's Anna's screen. Or is it? I may be slightly lost. Oh, I'm here.
A fine autumn day to be walking. A man who walks everywhere will see much.
There was a lot of cool stuff in through though, a lot of cool ideas. And yeah, it was the first complete style change. It felt a lot bigger. It looked really impressive for its time. How is you and your wife?
You know, it is nice to be able to snuggle with my Olga again on these cold nights. Thank
Creepy.
you for getting us back together.
So if I go right once, I will be able to get down to
May
the
your
swamp.
journey take you where you...
So don't get lost. Great advice, dude. So I think I have to be the paladin to rescue the Rizalka. So I think the gypsies tell me about how to rescue her or something, and then I have to get her hair. And then I put it in the brush that I brought, and then I sweep her grave at night, defeat a wraith, and then I go and kiss her, and then she's freed, and she turns into like a massive gross zombie and rots away. But only as the paladin, which makes me want to play this again, to be honest. And do all the paladin-y spells. They really did like turn this into a paladin-only game. Grab some goo. Yeah, so the game used to freeze and crash here. Because you'd walk down this path, and at this point you'd slip past the tree, and it would crash out every single time. Then there was also a bonsai tree you need to free from this area. That would like this screen was the death of the game. It would crash the screen as soon as you tried to free the bonsai tree. Notoriously heartbreaking. I don't think I've ever been so upset in my life as when these games didn't work.
You can't.
Because like the games, like, yeah, I used to play a lot of console stuff, so like a lot of 16-bit, and it was just so reliable. You plug the cartridge in, you hit go, it works. It was absolutely brilliant. But then computers, like you had these games that were amazing and can do so much more than anything else on the console, but they'd crash. It was like, what the hell was the point? Remember this game crashing so many times? Did you get to play it much though? Or did it... Because I only ever had it crash on that screen. Like once I got past that screen, I never had any issues again. Now that I've said that, I want to save my game because I'm freaking out about it crashing again. But it is really good. Like, it's probably the best game since number 2.
Your aura has evaporated.
Wait up, I need to cast our aura. Let's talk to the nude girl again.
Your protections.
So good to see you. It's been so long since anyone...
Alright, can I talk to you about how to save you?
You certainly have had a time of it here in Mordavia. Still, you can handle it.
Also, why doesn't she have a Russian accent like the rest of them?
Being undead is not so bad. The lake's not a bad place. That swamp is a really bad place.
Yeah, so I can't actually... Give her some flowers.
Thank you. That's real.
How many do I have? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the paladin's the only one that can do anything on this screen.
That didn't do anything. You lean forward
No. My lips are as the water.
to decide that perhaps remaining...
I just want your hair. Can I have your hair? So, floppies, stiffies, and then the 7.8 disc got the bad sectors. Okay, see, I think... Originally, I actually got it on CD. And it was the Quest for Glory anthology. It was all 4 games, and I borrowed it from a mate who was playing Ultima Online. Like, this game was already dated, and no one was playing it anymore when I finally got my hands on it. But we always, like, my dad never had much money, and so we got what we got, and it was an old 386. And, you know, I played everything I could on it. It ended up being Quest for Glory 1 and 2. Then we finally got a CD drive with... Maybe... No, it was my first computer. The very first time I got a CD drive was when I got my first computer. When I finally started working. And that's when I was finally able to play it. And yeah, like, the magic had very much died for me by that stage. Die, bunny. I'll definitely just become a designated mage in this game.
This gravestone is marked. No effort could Elissa save. She passed...
That's the
into
Rizalka.
grave. Her body was lost. Only her memory remains. You sweep the grave clean, but nothing happens. You seem to have made a grave error.
What? Did I just kill the Rizalka?
Here lies Janos, faithful forever to his lost true love, laid beside her empty grave.
I'm gonna go see if I just destroyed the Rizalka. I think I may have. I was trying to help.
Your order?
Well, let's recast it.
Your protection.
Well, let's recast it. Just as long as they're able to handle, like, a couple of fights. That's all I really need them to do. So it says I've made a grave mistake. I worry I've killed the Rizalka. This should take me to her. You doing okay, love?
Hi there. Are you having any luck finding out why and how?
No. Okay, she's fine.
Goodbye.
Your protections.
Let's get him going again.
You can't.
How am I actually doing with skill points? Let's go to 113. 118. Let's go into town. We go all the way across here, then I should be able to head north straight to town. Yeah, God, we used to have so many games on disc. We had Laura Bow, Dagger of Arm and Ra, which I should play. I really should play that as one of my games. On my Retro Friday streams. God, I wonder if they've removed the copy protection. That used to kill us all the time.
Your order has... You cast...
And...
You cast...
Cast Aura and Protection.
Beautiful, out-of-season flowers grow. The curved staff has a very organic look to it. Its curves seem...
I think I can actually sleep here at night if I get locked out of the inn.
One thing you can say about Mordavia is that it is never dull. Be careful out there. Good to see you.
Oh, I like that he's friendly now. Kiss him.
I know only what legends tell of them.
I remember I burned down the monastery somehow too at one
We
point.
have always had stories of them here. I have never known anyone here to be harmed by a vampire that we know of for certain. I have not spoken of it before, because I know so little. Still, it is very bad luck to speak of it.
Oh, really?
The memories of Mordavia are deep.
So deep.
They worshipped it in the monastery. That much I know. The members of the monastery stayed mostly within its walls, but the townspeople feared them. They said the followers were all like madmen, concealed in robes and speaking in whispers. Then one day they were all gone. We heard of the fighting down by the Dark One's cave, of course. No one returned here except for my grandfather. He brought this staff here and said Irana was dead.
Oh.
That is all I know of the matter. I am sorry if I cannot help you more. Be careful and good luck. The town is quiet now, and the rumors are few. Except for the ones about you.
They're the ones I want to hear.
Take care.
You straighten out your...
Let's go get some more candy. I notice I'm short of candy.
I suppose you heard that the gypsy didn't kill Igor after all. Dmitri has set the gypsy free. No good will come of it.
Yeah, he was a werewolf. Actually, you're actually 100% correct. I want to buy... Yeah, give me some more trail rations. I could use a garlic sandwich right now. And, just more garlic, I guess.
Your protection spell.
As my lost husband...
Lost husband. He's not lost, I saved you. Let's go rest for an hour in here. I need to be in the inn at midnight, so I want to go see Anna and old mate in the morning.
Keeper for your room and...
Thank you for your pay.
Must have been another week. I need to come down here at night, I think, to grab the doll for What's-Her-Face. I need to talk to the Domovoi, I think. But more than anything, I need to go and frickin' get the hat. Okay, whoa. The day's almost done? I need to go and find Nikolai in the forest more than anything. I will come back to do that. I want to have a look at need to do my exercise for the day. It's the only way I can really build strength in this game.
This is a little too easy now.
I tried to get weights the last time, didn't I?
You pick.
Oh, we are almost at full frickin' power on this damn thing.
Your legs are too stiff and...
It's all good. I don't want to rest too much just yet because it looks like the day is almost over. I'm going to save it here. I want to try and burn this place down. I think I'm done here. No, don't. Oh, you idiot. Dark One sign. Need the Dark One sign. Shut up, Igor.
You push the dot.
So I've freed the Domovoy from there. Can I burn the carpet down? Oh, yes, I can.
You retrieve the Dark One sign from the monastery door.
If Igor get big hero job, can he be pyromaniac too?
Hope that doesn't catch, like, the rest of the town. Something I didn't really think about. Let's get some potions from Old Mate anyway, while we're here. So glad I don't have to go for that bloody bell puzzle again every time I want to see him.
I have been preparing a research report to tell the world about my process for reanimating dead tissue.
Not a good idea. Never works.
Difficult. I must omit no detail, or the more skeptical of my fellows will doubt my results. And yet, if I wait too long, some other scientists may publish first. Why, it is distinctly possible that there are hundreds, even thousands of experimental scientists even now animating their own corpses and trying to publish their results before mine. Then again, maybe there aren't.
No, you're insane. Uniquely insane.
Science is everything.
Yep, science, whatever. Give me healing potions. Give me poison cure.
Here you are.
Tell Dr. Cranium about the many undead creatures.
Oh yeah, there's heaps of undead. You're not the first one to reanimate them.
That vampires inhabit the castle.
There are, of course, no such thing as living undead.
Dude, go outside your lab.
Frankie is the closest that science can come to such a thing, and she is a product of science, not of magic. Vampires, Rusalki, revenants, and wraiths are the products of superstition and fear. Their existence is scientifically impossible.
You say good.
If you should come across any interesting samples of...
You mean like the undead I've been killing?
Perhaps I should keep the results of the Frankie experiment to myself. I shall need to...
Alright, let's go rest until nighttime. Or, I'll rest in the forest until nighttime. I don't want to get trapped in here again.
After some rest.
Okay, it should be nighttime now, yeah?
After some rest.
Nighttime now? My god, this thing... Maybe it wasn't nearly as late as I thought it was. There we go. Now we're talking. Lake down one. If I rest here for an hour, that should... Whoops.
After some...
There we go, nighttime. Let's go see Anna and Nikolai. Yes.
Anna, I found you. Anna!
Oh, his
Nikolai.
voice has changed.
I've been trying to find you for so long.
I never stopped looking for you, Anna. Never. I love you, Anna. I loved you from the moment you smiled at me. And I will love you for always.
Oh, Nikolai. This time we will always be together.
Forever.
Forever?
Forever.
Creepy, they're dead.
Ghostly apparition vanishes. You are deep within... You grab...
Wait, where do I get his hat? Maybe I'll leave the screen and come back. Uh-oh. Found another Barrow Wraith.
We came back one last time to thank you for reuniting us.
Yes, thank you so much. Without your help, I would have been lost forever.
I do not know how we can help you. This is the last you will ever see of us.
If there is anything we can do for you, please ask.
Yeah, give me a hat.
I have not been so happy since the day of our wedding. It has been so long, and I know so little of what goes on today. Still, some time ago, there was talk in town about a stranger moving into Borgov Castle. There was much talk and many rumors about who had moved in.
Oh, come on,
I
Nikolai.
do not know whether your
A stranger's just a friend you haven't
to
met.
the castle, but I do know of a secret passageway to there.
Yeah, I already found that. It's in the
My
Borgov crypt.
grandfather once told me that there is a secret passage that leads from the Borgov crypt in the cemetery to the castle. It was an escape route for the Borgov family when they were alive. I do not think anyone even saw the stranger. We only knew him as the Dark Master. It is an ominous title. You may of course take
Got
my
it.
hat. I have no further use for it.
How are you doing?
I shall never again be lost and alone. Being a ghost.
Okay, bye guys.
Farewell.
The ghostly...
Alright, I got his hat. Now, let's go try and kill this wraith.
You cast... You cast...
My health should not go down now.
You feel a chill...
My health is going down. Big spell. Use my biggest spell. Accurately click the button or nothing happens. Oh, I seem to be doing pretty well with health this time. Yay, my first wraith killed.
Wraith vanishes into nothingness, and the air slowly begins to regain some warmth. The barrow contains treasure that the wraith collected while it was alive, or perhaps more recently from treasure seekers less fortunate than you. You find a jewel-studded tiara, 6 gold crowns, 40 kopecks, and a few old bones.
So many old bones. Let's go do the other barrow right while I'm here. Oh, wait, no, this won't get me there. Go up, go left and down to find the next one. I'm going to have to do a full run around the forest to find more, because I remember there's a bunch of them. It's all good, I'm going to recast it.
Your protection.
Aura's done. Protection's done. Let's go F up this old mate down here.
You feel a chill.
Let's get in there quickly. Oh, Zap's still active on my damn dagger. Eat lightning to the face, bitch. Okay, I'm now strong.
The wraith.
What do I do with the golden tiara, I
The barrel
wonder?
contains treasure that the wraith collected while it was alive. You find a dagger, 38 gold crowns, 7...
Why the hell am I collecting the bones? What is wrong with me? Okay, that wraith has now been defeated.
You can't...
I think I should maybe use the rest of my spells up now while I'm here. Because I'm probably going to... Oh, will I recover everything at night? Let's just cast them all. I'll get a fair bit back, if not all of it. How is it doing? How is Lightning Bolt doing? 363. It's now more powerful than even my Flame Dart. I would never have expected that. Not with the vigilance. Oh crap, I need levitation to get over the wall. Whoops.
After some rest...
Well, Katrina's not here. Levitate. Nice. Okay, good. I just had enough. Oh, maybe it lets me cast it regardless of my mana state.
Your protect...
Please don't be too late to get in.
You hear move. After a few
minutes? Why the hell does he take minutes to let me in? I'd be knocking again after 30 seconds.
So, Dimitri says the gypsy didn't really kill Igor?
Yeah, no shit.
Wait, you didn't hear? Oh, that foolish gravedigger fell into a grave, and he was trapped by his own gravestone. He's...
Right. It's just lucky for Igor the stranger happened to wander by before he starved to death.
He was there for like an hour.
All fortunate that the stranger...
You might starve to death after an hour.
You would have burned an innocent man. Well, I still think the gypsy's a werewolf.
He is totally a werewolf. You're absolutely justified in that thought. Let's eat. Let's eat here.
You have some garlic pheasant for supper.
It was very kind of
Hey,
you
look who's talking to me.
Igor. It has been a long time since we have had someone as heroic as you in Mordavia, yeah? Forgive us if we have seemed so unkind to you. It is just that we have lived so long in fear.
Okay, I can now talk to the innkeeper's wife.
So you found Igor in the grave? Whew! Lucky for old Ig you came along.
Otherwise, poor little Iggy would be dead.
Well, at least he had a decent burial.
Ha 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 ha.
I was very worried about the gypsy.
It was just like those 3 old yentas to accuse the wrong man. Oy, I'm so glad the gypsy is free. I don't know if gypsies are werewolves, and I don't really care. As long as they don't harm anyone, they have as much right to live in Mordavia as we do.
Bella.
Don't you believe that, Yuri?
Maybe.
Well, when you see your gypsy friends again, you may tell him that you...
Now, I never...
Oh, but you meant it.
Okay, so the gypsy can now come in. Why are you in fear?
My husband Yuri doesn't like for me to talk to strangers. He thinks they may be dangerous.
Well, to be fair, we kind of are.
Well, not dangerous. You are a hero.
All the best men are dangerous.
Bella.
Oh, Yuri, I'm just saying how welcome he is in Mordavia.
Thank you. Let's say goodbye so I'm not considered rude.
Everyone's...
Okay, cool. No one cares. We go to sleep until midnight and then the Domovoy should come out. I'll save it just before I go to sleep. Otherwise I'll just be resting for the whole time unnecessarily. Whoops. Alright, save it. See if I can sleep till morning. That is not what I wanted to happen. And they do restore my mana completely. There was a note on my chest I just noticed. I meant to do 60, not 30.
After you'll get...
Alright, cool. Domovoy will be downstairs now. Hello.
You see that the dog...
Let's see how my sneaking works.
Oh, you did good. Domovoy very happy not to be in very bad place. Domovoy very happy not to be dried up. Oh, happy am I. You help me. I help. I help you help others. You be plenty big hero. Bad place Domovoy all better now. Bad place Domovoy now live in Burgomeister's place. Maybe good luck to Burgomeister. You help me, then I help you. You want to be big hero?
Yes.
You want to make many
biggest in the
people
world.
happy? You want to
All
make
the people.
friends and influence people?
So much influence.
First,
wait, I don't want to be an
plenty
influencer.
good hero need to be very, very powerful.
Hero no have
If not
Instagram
very
account. Hero
skilled,
cannot influence.
You die. If not very smart, you die. Oh, no more hero. Domovoy tells story. Yuri and Bela have daughter Tanya. Lovely daughter.
Met her, vampire.
Daughter. One day, Tanya taken away, all because of doll. One night, Tanya get beautiful doll. Tanya not have doll before. Tanya love doll very, very much. Bela very, very scared. Where doll come from? Yuri very, very scared. Who gave doll to Tanya? Take doll away.
So she basically got given
Very, very sad.
Annabelle.
Bela hide doll in cabinet. You take doll. Tanya love doll. Maybe you help Tanya, hmm? No talk Bela. No show Bela doll. Make Bela very scared. Make Bela very unhappy. You take doll. You take doll to Tanya someday, hmm? Someday you very powerful hero. You take doll to Tanya.
Okay, I will take the thing.
Tanya, sweet, sweet child. Tanya like everyone. Then Bela have dream. Dream Tanya taken away. Bela very scared. Not let Tanya play outside. Not let Tanya have friends. Tanya get scared of dark. Tanya many times alone back of in dark. One day, monster come. Big, big monster. Friendly monster. He visit Tanya's window. He talk to Tanya. Tanya not afraid of dark. Tanya now have monster friend. One night, Tanya very, very unhappy. So monster take Tanya away. Monster want to make Tanya happy. Now Tanya gone. Tanya gone to castle. No one see Tanya leave. No one see Tanya go. No one but Domovoy. Domovoy tried to stop Tanya, but too late, too late. Tanya already outside with monster. No tell Bela, no tell Yuri. Very bad thing. Tanya need hero, not dead parents. Only brave, powerful hero save Tanya.
Alright, I will go save Tanya. Give me this doll. Crap.
You unlock the door.
Why did I lock the door going downstairs for 2 seconds? That makes no sense. Sleep until morning.
You awaken as the sun Someone has left a note for you on the chest. You have no idea how they could have put it there without awakening you. The note reads, "Please meet me tonight."
Oh, Katrina wants to meet. Maybe I should go and do the Tanya thing before I meet... Oh, no, I'll meet Katrina, then I'll do the Tanya thing after I meet Katrina. I'm just going to sneak everywhere. Screw it, let's build my sneaking skill. Hello.
You get a...
Everyone likes me now. All I had to do was rescue the gypsy. I thought I had to do so much more than that.
The strangest thing happened. Someone broke into the old monastery and
I did it.
burned the place down. I don't suppose you'd know anything about this.
No. I'm just sneaking here.
You describe the evil, the terrible evil you found within the monastery, and how you felt it was necessary to burn the place to the ground so that the evil would not spread.
Do I get arrested now?
Perhaps I should learn to value your judgment. It is a good thing the place is destroyed. It looks as if most of the inside was pretty much burned away. It is no great loss to the town and a vast improvement.
Alright, I'm sneaking the hell out of here. Oh, wait, no, let's go exercise first. Let's go do my gym. Let's get my gains. It really doesn't look that bad. Let's get some mad gains over here.
There's only a certain amount of punishment.
I can go visit Dr. Craney and get some more frickin' pills. See how much is actually improving my sneaking. 208. So I haven't done anything with stealth since game 2. Damn, my intellect's gone way up. Well, I may as well do the Baba Yaga thing now that I've got the hat. He'll never see me coming. Well, he'll never hear me coming.
It is not often that one of your talent and potential comes into Mordavia. Unfortunately, I have already awarded the laboratory assistant position to Frankie.
Frankie hasn't done anything yet.
You really should take the time to learn some of the basic principles of science. Learning the nature of the scientific elements and the patterns of the stars will improve your life. Here you are. Here you are. Oh, being a world-famous scientist is a very fulfilling life. You live off the research grants, call everything you do an experiment, and bring bodacious babes back from the grave. Nice work if you can get it, huh?
Yeah, sure.
I have been thinking a bit about that castle on the mountain lately. Such a castle might make a wonderful environment for scientific research. Perhaps someday one of my descendants will work in a castle like that.
Okay, let's go meet Bonehead. I wonder, is it possible to get attacked while sneaking? Oh, I also didn't cast Detect Magic on the doll. Look at how creepy it is. Where is Super Creepy Doll? Not depicts a young girl with noble features. She is dressed in rich court clothing. Oh, hate those poor courts. It's a good thing she wasn't dressed in that stuff. Yeah, this is stupid. I don't need stealth for anything. And okay, no, it's gaining slowly as all hell. Let's just run. Clearly wasn't the run button. There's the run button. So where am I going? Let's cast some spells first. 3, 4. Oh, what am I doing? I can be casting my frickin'... aura spell. And my shield spell. So Baba Yaga, where's her place? So that was from the river. This will actually work. I go past Lishi, one screen, and then south. Why do I not have that blocked off?
Your aura has evaporated.
Nice, my aura spell's getting awesome. Goes for all damn day now. Must be there, so I go right and then down 2. We have something. Rebel base, I've got something. Not much, but it could be a bunny. I love that Zap is still active. Oh crap, that is absolutely decimating him. Okay, so Zap exists on the weapon until I get into a fight, basically.
Your weapon is now magically charged.
Well, I'm a magician, so we do it the magic way. Oh, wait up, I lost one.
You're too...
Wait, what?
You're too busy to cast your protections.
Why? Why am I too busy? I'm just standing here.
So, have you got an excuse for being here?
I have a gift for you.
Nothing.
Not bad, not bad at all. I can tell by the reflections in your eyes that it gives me character, makes me look mysterious and handsome. Hey, all right, you guys, this guy's okay by me. You can let him through.
Well, let's save our game now because we are going to be potentially getting killed if we mess this up. Now, I've got to make the hut sit down. That's why I give him the corn. I just remembered that.
You nibble.
In we go.
A strangely familiar, scratchy voice shouts, "Now!"
Oh, she has a spider and a thing.
Spirits of the frigid north, spin the water, draw it forth. Frosty spirits, summon twice, turn the water into ice.
You know, I could have just cast a frostbolt and done that 10 times faster.
You find yourself trapped in ice.
Come for a little visit, are we? A little chat, perhaps? We remembered the last time you came for a little visit, don't we, kids? You turned me into a frog, didn't you?
You turned yourself into a frog.
I wouldn't remember you. You thought to yourself, let's just visit Baba Yaga and see what we can turn her into today. Well, you thought wrong, kiddo. Well, now you're here and all trapped like a fly in a web. Just looking at you reminds me of lunch. So, what'll it be, kids? Hero sandwiches or Hero on the half-shell? Seeing as he is already frozen, we could just settle for a little ice cream sundae with whipped cream and nuts.
You crazy old biddy.
Oh, good. We'll just skip the main course and go straight to dessert.
That's actually a good idea. I do that all the time.
Any last words from the soon-to-be supper?
I'll make you something else, you crazy bitch.
You tell about Mr. Bones the Gnome and the reason you came here.
How? I'm frozen in a block of ice.
So, you come here to help the jester get back his jokes, huh? How
Seems a
silly.
bit silly.
He made a fool out of me because you made a frog out of me. And now I'll make food out of
We make a good team.
Just desserts, after all. So now we can all have our favorite treat to eat. Isn't that right, kids?
Appeal to her sense of humanity.
You'd rather have pie. What? Pie?
That wasn't even funny.
Oh, elderberry pie. It's true we haven't had that for a long while. But I can't very well make one now. I don't have any of the ingredients. Oh, poo. Now that you mention it, I'd really like some elderberry pie. With or without ice cream. You're right. He did bring us a mandrake, didn't he? And it made such a lovely mousse. Very well. But it means no ice cream for now.
We're okay with that.
So, Mr. Tender Morsel, I'll give you another chance. Bring
Yay.
me some fresh elderberry pie, and I won't have you for dessert. Agreed? Good.
Vigorously, you nod your head in agreement.
Good. Bring us some fresh elderberry pie, or we'll just settle for Adam's apple pie and minced meat instead.
Apple pie's nice. I'd have some apple.
We'll recycle this ice around this fool for iced knee later.
I don't even know what ice knee's supposed to be. What the hell are you talking about, you crazy bint?
Well, what have we here? Back in one piece? I sure never expected to see you outside of a quiche again.
Okay. So I've saved before I went in. Let's save now that I'm out. Now, I know I have to use her mortar and pestle to grind the bones. I think it's bones, elderberry, and goo go into the pie, and then I use the skull to...
Into the huge... You work the pestle back and forth in the mortar.
The pestle.
It's hard work.
Come on,
After a
John.
while, you manage to grind the bones into a fine bone meal with almost the consistency of flour.
Alright, so I need some swamp goo into the pie pan. After interminable minutes, the last of the gooey goo splurches into the pie pan. You rub the slummy flask clean and put it away. With what? Is this the bone meal? No, that's the piece of cloth. Is that the bone meal? That's flint. It's the elderberries into the pie pan. Where is my powder? Wait a second. I never collected the bone meal.
With powdery bone meal.
There we go. Now I put that into you. And then I get the pie and place it
Nothing.
here. And get the skulls to cook it for me.
Looking good. Now Now show it to the head skull over there, and get out of the way fast if you don't want to add rump roast to the Baba's menu for the night.
Wait a second, so you can tell me how to make it?
Go on in. If I didn't...
It doesn't say much. Nothing. Nothing.
Looking good.
That didn't do it. The skulls appear to have stopped flashing their lasers. You pick up the pie. It's been cooked to a delicate golden brown.
Perfect.
Hey, bird legs, squat.
You quickly step out from under the trap. A moment later, you hear the voice of Baba Yaga.
Not very trusting, is he, kids? Good. It's not like I trust him. Floor,
Yet,
quick, make him speak.
you'll eat what I give you.
You find your shoe.
Oh, perfect.
Spirits of the swamp and mire, aid me in what I desire. Creatures of the mist, beings of the fog.
Oh, don't
turn
turn
this
me...
human
Okay.
into a cute
Hedgehog.
hedgehog.
I thought I was going to be a frog. It does rhyme with fog. Oh, I'm so over you doing this.
I have a sudden craving for a tiggly wiggly. Perhaps some hedgehog grog. Hedge piggly
That's not even a thing.
And pig Newtons. What's that you say? Elderberry pie. Oh, darn. He was bringing that here, wasn't he?
The memory of a frickin' goldfish.
Tiggly Wiggle can get the pie from his backpack, could he? Particularly if his feet are stuck to the floor. Oh, pity. Spirits of the mist and more, restore this man as he was before.
I remember, like, in the original game, I actually wrote out the exact spell she cast and then tried to type it in myself. Never worked.
So, now my dining delight, do you have what I asked for?
You tell about how you made the pie.
Well, that's all very well and good, but until I have my elderberry pie in hand... There's too little meat on the vile tiggly whittle. That's why I like to make my own hedgehog out of something larger. You'll do not...
How do I give her the pie?
Hello there yourself, my... Where's my... That smells delicious. Just the way we like it. Fresh from the fire. So, let me think. How should I reward you for such a lovely pie?
Give me magic.
Well, Kitty, should we just fry him now? Or for an entree, have green spleen casserole with roast leg of man? Oh, all right. I suppose he did do us a favor. It wouldn't be polite to eat him now. Besides, he may be useful in the future. So what is it that you want as a reward for your lovely pie?
Get...
You've got what you want. Tasty.
No, I wanted to talk to you.
Well, I guess she...
We're going back in. I'll just reload if I have to, but...
Baba, you find your feet.
I want magic. Give me magic.
Oh, that... I'm fine. You Well...
Damn it. I think I need to give her garlic or something, or don't throw rocks at her.
Oh, I can always use some garlic. So what do you want for this, Cookie? What do you want in return?
Ask for a spell?
You ask for a magical spell.
Magic. Let me think. What have I got that won't let you get me? I suppose you want something other than the spell to call...
You nod your head.
Oh, all right, all right. Here's a spell scroll to teach you the hide spell.
You read the scroll.
Hero...
No, okay, so I have to give her garlic every time I want to talk to her, right? G'day, trippy kids. We are playing... This is Retro Friday, so we're playing Quest for Glory 4. I do have more garlic. Let's go and try and talk to her again. So this is a game from the early 90s, number 4 in the series. I've been playing through the entire series every Friday. So 1, which was so old that you actually have to type the commands in. Number 2, same thing. Number 3 started to look like this. Number 4 continued.
You find your feet stuck again to the floor.
But Jonathan Rhys Davies does the voice for this one.
Oh, back so soon, Cookie Face. I hope for your sake you brought us something to eat.
Can I give her candy? Screw it, I'll give her garlic.
Oh, I can... So what do you...
Tell her about the
Tell about the
gnome.
gnome and how he wants his humor back.
Oh, thanks for the cheer again,
Humor,
dude.
is it? You want a sense of humor. I'm not sure the gnome really had a sense of humor, making fun of poor old ogresses.
How did you go with Skyrim? Did you play any more of it? Did you manage to get any of that stuff done?
Take this good humor bar and give it to the gnome. I suppose there is nothing more pathetic than a gnome who can't tell a joke.
You take the good humor bar and put it away.
Yes, we have Gimli from Lord of the Rings narrating this game.
Hero...
Okay, I don't think I need to talk to her again, but I'm not going to go talk to her without food in any case.
Oh, back so soon.
Alright, good humor bar is there for the gnome. Let's just get the hell out of here. Okay, we're safe. Let's save our game. I wouldn't mind actually, let's cast a bit more magic. Let's cast... Oi, hello. Okay, so hide just... Wonder how long it lasts for. I'm just going to walk away for a second. I just want to see if this actually lasts for a little while. Okay, so it looks like my hide spell sort of works permanently until I move. And I actually need to get frostbite up as well. That's not nearly strong enough. Because if they give you a spell, you know you're going to need it for that game at some point. I'm told... I haven't, but I told my girlfriend about what you said, and she thought it would be really helpful too. Nice! I'm looking forward to you getting excited by actually getting to do it. Okay, so wait, where the hell's my map? How do I get out of here? Okay, so we're going from Baba Yaga up. Let's go north again. I need to go to Arana's Garden, which is actually really easy to find from here. Go across to... Oh, this is where the fountain is. I still have absolutely no memory of what I'm supposed to do with the fountain. Alright, so let's cast our fetch spell. Let's get some magical fruit. Let's regenerate our mana. What, do you mean you failed to fetch anything? Okay, so we eat this. We get stuff. We rest.
After some...
Okay, so we get to go back and help the gnome now. Other than that, we're waiting till tonight, so we have to meet Katrina tonight. Let's just check what the time is. Still a fair bit of time left, so we'll go, I don't know, practice some more magic or something. For some reason the frostbite spell's noise is not working. I should be able to burn my mana out because I'm not really going to be doing anything tonight. How many screens do I have to go to get back to town? Just 2. Alright, one more. That's where I met Anna and what's his face? Not Dimitri. Dimitri's the mayor. And then I think tomorrow night I'm going to go exploring the forest and actually kill all the rest of the barrow rights. I'll go find them all. Oh, thank you for the gifted sub, dude. That's very nice of you. To Zildidley. So did you ever play any of these retro games yourself? Because, yeah, I've got quite a few games planned out for the next several months. Although I'm going to be in Japan in like 2 weeks' time, so I'm going to have to take a break for a little bit because of that. Let's do 60 minutes. Stamina is totally maxed.
One thing you can say about...
Thank you. So let's go to the gnome, see him in his room. I've stolen the doll from the cabinet. We're going to go visit his vampire daughter tonight and restore her. Oh my god, dude, disable the alarm.
Says, "Oops, sorry. Seems I forgot about my burglar alarm. Hope it wasn't too shocking for you."
You're an asshole.
Did I tell you about the time
I actually haven't, by the first person. I've subbed too. Thank you very much, and congratulations.
The innkeeper looks nervously at the Necrotor and asks the man what his pet will eat.
Okay, we're not even listening to this. He's so annoying.
And the gnome, the
good
humor bar.
What's this? You trying the old hot pepper bar on me? Hey, I'm the professional, kid. Don't try this at home. Not on a gnome, anyway. Hey, looks good, though.
He eats the good humor bar.
Not bad. Pretty good, actually. Hey.
You tell the gnome about Baba Yaga and the good humor bar.
Thanks, pal. Guess this yuck's on me. This jester just can't thank you too much. You're my hero, Nero. My main man, Stan.
You're meant to be funny now.
You know what they say about humor? If you don't got it, you won't get it. And if you don't get it, I'm sure someone will try to explain it at great length.
Your jokes still suck.
Jokes are so short, so that they won't go over the dwarf's head. There's no point in telling a dwarf a joke with a double meaning. He won't get either one.
Oh, thanks for hanging out, dude, and have a good night.
Don't know can't hurt you. Dwarves are practically invulnerable.
Thank you so much.
Of course, far be it from me to say that all dwarves are just...
I hope you have an amazing sleep.
Are pretty greedy, too. Dwarves get their money the horde way. They won't even spend the time of day. Dwarves don't care how people treat them, as long as they do. Of course you know what you got when the singing...
Okay, this is terrible.
So you got by with a pie, aye? My. Always knew the way to Baba's heart was through her stomach. Probably someone she ate. You know what they say about cannibals? Always having a few friends over for dinner.
Your jokes still suck.
Some people spread happiness where...
It doesn't...
Before you blow, Joe, I figure I owe you one. I'm gonna let you in on a secret only we gnomes know. Don't wince, Vince. This is straight, mate. You tell this one, and whoever hears it is gonna laugh. Really laugh. Can't help it, can't stop it kind of laugh. Only works once, and should only be used in last resorts, Mort.
It's the last laugh, so to speak. The best jest to the West. Yours for the telling.
The gnome tells you a rather silly joke. You find yourself laughing despite yourself.
See what I mean, Gene? Tell this joke to a big bad dude that's out to do you in, then exit while he's laughing. Use it or lose it. Bye-bye, birdie.
Alright, so we don't have to talk to that asshole again. We're gonna go rescue your daughter now. Just make sure I can't do the... I think I can do the exercise equipment once per day.
There's only a certain amount...
Oh, come on. I used to go to the gym 3 times a day back in my youth. And this is one of these adventure and hero types. The main exercise I get these days is standing up here streaming for hours at a time. Well, let's wait until night time.
After some rest...
There we go.
After some...
Okay, it's now night. Save here, make sure I haven't screwed it up too badly.
The massive gate to the...
Levitate over the gates. There she is.
Hello again. Did you get my note? I hoped I could see and speak with you again. I hope you don't think I am too forward. It's just that I don't meet many new people around here. I love to hear about your adventures.
Let's give her some flowers. Let's give her some candy. Okay, let's greet her first.
It is nice to see you again.
Flirt with her.
Oh, you will make me blush if you keep speaking like that. But I really don't want you to stop.
Okay, give her candy.
Thank you, but they are not good for my figure.
Yes, you weigh too much. That's why I'm giving you candy.
For me?
Tell her about my adventures.
Tell Katrina more about yourself. She seems to be hanging...
Oh, you have seen so many places and people. I love listening to your adventures.
She's gonna break our heart, fam. Don't fall for her.
Magic is very useful for survival in Mordavia. Use it wisely and carefully. I mostly just work in the castle. That's why I can't see you during the day.
It's because you're a vampire.
No one is allowed in the castle unless he is invited.
That's a vampire thing.
You will get an invitation? I hope so. I really want to get to know you better.
Do you indeed? Let's ask her out for a date.
I must go. Maybe...
She used me. What a hussy.
It's too dangerous for me to come here again. It's so far from the castle. Maybe we could meet by the castle gate some evening. I'll watch for you there. Please, don't mention me to the gatekeeper. I'll get in trouble if anyone finds out I sneak out of the castle. They think it's too dangerous outside the gate. But I need to get out to see you again.
Yeah, you do. I'm amazing.
You watch her walk off before you think of doing anything else.
I hate when you go, but I love watching you leave. Okay, she's gone. She's broken my heart forever. Okay, so we've met Katrina. Yes, we want to go into her house, which is the castle. I can't go in the front gate, so... Actually, I haven't even seen the gate guards at night yet. Let's go have a look at them. Since my mana's so low, I'm not going to try and take out the barrow rights tonight. It just seems like a bad idea. Hey! Oh, okay, that was really quick.
You did.
Whoa! Someone is stacked.
I was beginning to think I would never see you again. To wander in Moldavia. I was quite frightened for you.
The heavy gate blocks access to the castle road. Fortunately, it also blocks the path of the two slavering necrotors on the other side. They look hungry to see you.
I live in the castle, yes. It is old, and many of the rooms have been empty for decades. Borkov Castle has been...
It's hard to hear you with all of these necromorphs around. Aww. Kiss her. Okay, I've made her lose her voice, I'm so charming, clearly. Did I just crash the game? Please meet me again, say 3 nights hence. Okay, so what time is it now? Day 8, so I gotta meet her on day 11. Meet Katrina day 11. Well, I mean night 11. Okay, so I've seen the creatures at the gate now. I did not expect to see her there as well. This is the town, then the lake. Where the barrow right used to be. I've kicked his ass. And then we go... Ooh, we're being attacked. There's a swarm of bats. I'm just going to let automatic take care of this one. So I think Katrina's trying to seduce me to turn me into a vampire. That's how they tend to operate, these crazy, crazy creatures. I should take a poison cure potion as well. It's the red one? Yeah.
The only... You turn the...
Okay, we're in. How do I get into... Is it here?
You can't get the coffin lid open. Examining the small...
Probably should have saved before I went to the castle.
After following the dark passage for several minutes, you come out into a castle...
Alright, where's my castle map? How do I find the girl again? Okay, so that's where I enter in. Okay, so go north to the stairs here. Okay, so that should have taken me to the stairs. The stairs go up to... whatever the hell this room is. Wait, this isn't the main hall, is it? Oh crap, I think this is the main hall.
You hear voices beyond the upper door. 2 people seem to...
That was the main hall. We do not want to go to the main hall. Big mistake. Don't go to the main hall. Wait a second. So that took me to main hall. Okay, we've got to find another way around. If we go all the way
Door
through...
hinges squeak in protest as...
Okay, we'll go all the way over here. That should take me to the fireplace room, then the next one, then the...
Door hinges squeak in protest as you open the door.
This will take me a little while to get here, but this should work. So I go this way to the fire room. Through here again, then it should take me to another stairwell. It's the blue mug. Maybe I should do a blue mug picture. I'll color it in blue.
In protest as you open the door.
Alright, up we go again. This should take me to the room of the bookcase. I go through the bookcase into a bedroom. That'll take me to another room. I go north through the door and left to another stairwell, and that'll take me to the girls' room. So, bookcase room. I go through Borgov crests. This will take me to a bedroom.
Straighten out the crest.
Hidden bedroom. Go through this door, and that should take me to this room here.
Door hinges.
And then go up the stairs. It'll take me to a room with 3 doors. And I go left, and it should take me to a stairwell to take me to the girl. Let's see if this works. Yep, 3 doors. Go through this one. Stairwell up to the girls' room. This map is so damn terrible. I'm surprised I'm even able to find anything here. Oh, it's Katrina and Toby. Not Katrina. Tanya and Toby. Toby, don't be a dick.
Who is it this time, Toby? Oh. What does he want?
I brought you candy and a doll.
What is that? Toby, let him in. Toby, he has our dolly.
I think I get auto-ported out now.
Look, Toby, it's Vanna. Thank you for bringing her to me. I thought she was lost. Where did you find her?
I found her at your mum's house. Quite literally.
You tell Tanya how her mummy misses her.
I miss my mommy, too. Sometimes I want to cry, but I can't anymore. I just feel sad.
You tell her about the inn.
If I went back to the inn, I'd never be afraid of the dark again. Toby says that everyone would be afraid of... I can't go home again. And Aunt Trina says that this is my home now. She says that my mommy and daddy will think I'm a bad thing now, and that they won't love me anymore.
I know that we go to Arana's staff and do like a ritual to transfer the life force of Toby into her.
I wish my mommy and daddy didn't think I was a bad thing. Then maybe Toby and I could visit them. Toby gave her to me. Mommy didn't like her. She kept trying to make me tell where I got Vanna from. Mommy wouldn't let me play with her. I was afraid Mommy wouldn't let me play with Toby anymore. Toby was my only friend. I didn't want my mommy to make Toby go away. I told Toby all about it, and Toby brought me here to Aunt Trina. She never takes my toys or friends away. Never.
I think I may have made a mistake coming here without the knowledge of how to do the staff thing.
Toby says Aunt Trina is his master. She sent Toby to be my friend, so I...
Look, I'm actually going to load the game from before I met her. Oh, okay, so this is before I even went to the castle to meet Trina. Domovoy's not there until midnight, so we're going to have to kill some time anyway. Okay, let's go to the castle, we'll talk to Trina, we'll go fight some stuff. Yeah, this is tough. So I need to find out about Arana's staff.
You did come. I've
Oh, you are here. Flirt with her. Date.
Is not this a date? I mean,
Oh, you're talking
you
now.
meet me here and everything. I wanted so much just to see and speak with you again. To kiss you, but I do not think I will just yet. You are far too tempting to resist.
And yet you're resisting me.
Warm tonight, isn't it? My scarf felt too confining.
Oi!
Hope you will excuse the fact I'm not wearing it. I know
She's quite a hussy, isn't
but
she?
I did not think you would mind. I must go now. Please, meet me again.
Okay, so we've done the 3 nights
Trina
later
walks off
thing.
into the
We need to kill time until midnight now. Let's save it, but we'll save it on a new slot because the last one I've got, I don't have a timeline on which I need to meet her. Let's find another Barrow right. Screw it. We got time. Let's just go due south from the castle and see if there's anything on the way to the Rosalka. Okay, nothing there. What about across here? And up these 2 screens. Well, up this one, because I know there's nothing on the next one. Okay, what about going across here? There was a barrow right here. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't want to fight a flock of I don't want to fight a flock of bats. This is me to the swamp now. I'll be safe from the bats at least. The wisps again. The souls of dead children. That wasn't creepy to find out at all. That'll be the swamp again. So I go up. No barrow rights here. So it looks like I've killed every barrow right west of the town. So they'll all be to the east now. So this should block me to the right. If not, I'm one screen to the north where I think I am. Nope, I'm exactly where I think I am. And then let's go to the right. As long as you're not a flock of bats. I don't want to I don't want to fight no flock of bats no more.
You cast.
Hey, buddy. I don't really think I have the mana to do another barrow right, to be honest. Okay, so there's no... All the barrow right's going to be over that way. That's all good. We'll head back to town, we'll do some resting, and then we'll go and... Actually, I need to get into the hotel to talk to the Domovoy. Anyway, what the hell am I doing? This is dangerous being out here.
Your protect.
That's right, I don't need my protection spell at the moment. Okay, let's go to the inn.
You hear? Up.
Try the Domovoy once more. Ah, right, the gnome's doing his act now.
No, it's your friend. Take a seat. No, take two. They're small. I got a joke just for you, so don't look so
This guy's gonna kill me.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm not gonna bother.
So small, the mice are hunchbacked. I couldn't even complain about the room service. I wasn't feeling well, so I went out to visit the local doctor. You know, Dr. Cranium. He's the guy with the 3 pairs of glasses. One for nearsightedness, one for farsightedness, and one to look for the other 2. I said to the doctor, my heart...
This is killing me.
Actually, folk, so when you've lost your wit, broken your funny bone, and none of your puns are fun, it helps to have a hero handy. You know, that reminds me very little of... You know, I could...
The gnome takes a deep bow and gets down off the stage. That's funny, you always thought he got down off a duck. Ha! The townspeople explode in...
Keep smiling. It makes people wonder what you've been up to. So, was that funny, or you just keep...
It's good to have my wit about me again. Nothing worse than someone who can't take a joke or one that tries to tell one and can't. Before you help me, when I told
Why are we
joke,
using John's voice for this guy now?
Unfortunately, it was all... Now, whenever I tell a joke, I get carried away.
He's now had to put the gnome's voice
Out
on.
of town on a nail. A short
He
joke.
started with his own voice and had to switch to the gnome's voice.
It's good to have my wit about me again.
Oh, maybe he was. It was very weak. I know he said he hated doing this game.
About the dwarf who is so dumb...
That's so weird. They've recorded only half his dialogue.
I can tell... In another minute, I'm gonna say my bye-bye and fly. I'm going south for the winter, down where the nights are balmy, and so am I. Heading for Silmaria, land of winter waterland, where there's no snow nor cold wind to blow. Up here, the winter is so cold, even the wind howls about it.
The gnome was very odd and said very strange things. Yet Mr. Bones was very funny.
Your voice...
So I need to find out about Irana's staff and its power to heal the girl before I can actually go and give her a doll. Well, I can give her a doll now. I just don't want to have to navigate through the entire freaking castle again.
Well, it's so long, it's been nice to know you. I like you. I have no taste, but I like you. If you ever make it to Silmaria, look me up. I never forget a friend, especially if he owes me money. But seeing as how it's me that owes you one, I'd better get while the going's good. See ya!
Now, I think Silmaria is Game 5's location.
A man runs up to his doctor and says, Doc, you got... The doctor asks, how long have you had this delusion? That just goes to show you how...
Oh god, he's terrible. Leave the comedy to LucasArts, I guess.
After some...
We're doing resting until midnight.
After you're getting...
Oh, he's not even here.
You unlock the...
Maybe I can go to see the gypsies or something? I'll just cast hide until I run out of mana. Whoops. I can cast Frostbite in my room? Oh my god, Levitate gets me out of the hotel. I've just learnt something. I can't get back in. Oh great, I get the same messed up dreams from her garden.
You are in this weird and wonderful place once more. This time you remember all the times you have been here before. And despite the beauty, you are afraid. You listen for the voice. It calls out for you. You feel the darkness surround you, and you remember dying. You are overwhelmed with terror, and you remember running away. Your lungs struggle in the agony of no air, and you remember screaming. You are helpless and hopeless, and you remember the eternal loneliness. With all your remaining strength, you reach out to touch the voice. You gradually wake, shaking off the shreds of dreams that cling to your memory.
You know what I reckon? I reckon those dreams are Irana's last memories. That's what I think is happening. Let's go get some pills, some daily pills.
It is...
I didn't mean to touch you, sorry.
Here you... Should you ever...
Let's not forget to do my exercises. Is it too easy?
This is a little...
Oh yeah. Last ball's going in.
You pick up... Your legs are too stiff and...
Damn, that was all of my stamina. How am I growing? How's my strength growing? 290 ain't bad. And 394 on the intelligence, that's almost full mana points. Basically, it's full mana points considering how much I'm able to get.
You are always on the go, my friend.
Yes, I am.
That didn't...
Just check my supplies. I have candy. What am I supposed to do with my jewelry? Alright, so there was no Domovoy. Tonight I'll go barrow right hunting. I'm going to go see the gypsies. Maybe they know what to do. Baba Yaga helped me get the gnome better. And he gave me the ultimate joke. How many rituals have I got at the moment? I've only got 3 rituals. Bone, blood, and sense.
Hello.
I don't think you can do anything for me yet, can you?
And 12 make 22. This killer plant will crawl to you. Hungry, hunting, seeking food. A berry bush.
That's got to be elderberry.
Riddles, riddles, 3, 2, 1. Next one, and my riddling's done.
Alright, all the way to the north and then we'll go to see the gypsies. This should be the last screen. Yep, this is it.
Welcome, welcome. It is good of you to visit our camp once again. Is it not great to feel the music in your blood and dance the night away? The life of a gypsy is sometimes very sweet. I have been fine. Hunting has been poor lately, but yesterday we pulled down a large deer. It was good to taste fresh meat again. We have been in this camp for nearly 5 years. This is very
Whoa.
hard on wanderers like us. If you wish to know about her, why don't you visit her yourself? She will be happy to speak with you. She was most impressed. Bah! Legends and tales to scare children with. You will not see me flinching if you cross my palm with silver.
Whatever.
You tell about your...
So, you turned Baba Yaga into...
Last night I had a most... I saw you standing in the forest. You were not near any water, yet I thought you were fishing. You threw something into the air that looked like a bird, and yet not a bird. The bushes rustled, then started moving towards the strange yellow bird. That was all I saw. It was most strange.
Maybe it was an emu. They don't fly.
You will always be well.
You tell about your meeting with...
I have no knowledge of such a person. Much is strange about your story. I would not entirely trust this Katrina if I were you.
Good advice.
I have been well. The magician Irana's death is shrouded in mystery. I do not know her true fate, but I only know that her staff protects the town, and her garden protects anyone in need of safety.
Oi, okay, stop. Maybe this is it.
The staff of Irana has a great deal of magic. It protects the town from the undead. Although, between you and me, the townspeople do not know it. But I had a vision of it one night. I heard it speak in the dream. It told me how it protected the town and of its destiny spell. When the staff spoke no more, I saw a most beautiful crystal floating in the air. The staff touched it, and the crystal shattered. Oh, that was all I saw. In my vision, the staff said that it would guard the town until it cast its destiny spell. That one day, someone would bring a dead loved one before the staff. That
there it is.
Would trade his life force through the staff. The dead would rise, alive
I can now
and
save
well,
Tanya.
though the one who gave his life for the dead would never know. That would be a true sacrifice, done with foreknowledge and with much love. The staff still stands in the town, so I do not think anyone has been willing to make such a sacrifice.
But that means the town is screwed if we do that.
Irana's garden is to the south and a little west of here. It is a very good
2 screens
place to
west.
rest and heal. There used to be a small bush whose fruit was sweet and filling and always available. But someone dug it up and took it. Why anyone would do such a thing, I do not know, I do not know. There is a tree whose fruit will restore magic to those who use it, but only a magical spell can get the fruit. If I have any more visions about you, I will let you know. So you should visit here again, just in case. I mean, you never know when the knowledge of my vision may be useful. Right, dear? The tarot cards are a tradition with gypsies. Their history is tied with our own. Always the gypsies have told fortunes, and always have the cards guided our sight. Each card of the tarot has many meanings. A true reader of cards knows which meanings best suit a particular reading. When I tell a fortune with the cards for someone, I tell them only the meaning of the cards. It is up to that someone to figure out how they affect their future.
So, you basically... I pay you to do the cards, you give me the cards, and then I make up my own mind what it means. So I'm basically doing it all myself.
The cards have again been...
Okay, let's do some card reading. What do we got? Kings of Coins. King of Coins.
This reading is of the ill-omened man. And now we shall
You
learn
calling
more
me an
of his
ill-omened man?
purpose and past.
How dare you?
The next card you turn shall show the distant past. The Queen of Swords. Interesting. Sometime in the past, this man has met the mystery lady of your present. He may have been betrayed by her, or perhaps he is the betrayer of the lady. The next card shall reveal her influence. Ah, the magician. The woman of mystery has magic also. One is the teacher of the other. The order of the card suggests it is the woman who was the master, and the man her apprentice.
That's
The
true.
events you face now, obviously, began in the dark past. Let us learn now of the more recent ones. Aha, this is your own influence upon the man. It seems you were as important to his history as he was to your own. Now, let us see the manner in which you affected him. Death, the card of transformation. You are the agent of this man's failure and loss. You altered his life irrevocably. Even if you destroyed him, my dear, he still influences the present. That the cards chose to reveal information about him shows that he is again a player in the game of your life. What next can we learn of this one, huh? In the present, the Eight of Swords. This is the card of conflict and domination. The last card which crossed this man was also a symbol of bondage. He is somehow a prisoner or an unwilling accomplice of another. Let us see if the cards will explain further this relationship. This is the card of conflict and struggle. This man does not take his bondage lightly. Now, let's see what the cards show of his hopes and desires. The Chariot represents triumph and vengeance. There is a strong need to gain control of the situation, of his life. He may seek escape, but escape is clearly not enough. Let us see in what way he may triumph.
Dude, let's.
Oh, this time the devil is inverted. The meanings may differ, but this is a card that bodes no good whichever way it lies. Your man clearly seeks release, but with that freedom, he will also seek revenge. Whatever or whoever binds him now cannot contain him forever. He will seek his revenge, and you will need to be wary. You will face him again in a struggle to the death. Now let us reveal the card that rules over the past.
That's
and the
Adavis.
Oh, the dark
Again?
card of the void. The influence of the Dark One overshadows all. No more shall be revealed.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Danny Mark.
The cards have
What's up? I'm doing good, dude.
Everything is done.
I am busting my way through Quest for Glory 4 and slowly remembering that I have absolutely no memory of how to play this game.
And so have I.
You telling me to get out now? I'm gonna leave.
You say goodbye.
Yeah, dude, just playing some retro. These are my favorite days. I feel like I should turn my entire stream into a retro stream, and then Friday can be my normal game day. How are you doing? What's happening? What is happening on this magical Friday? Either Friday morning or Saturday, if you're in the US, I think it's Saturday night, or really early Friday morning. What are you up to? I'm going to actually get some more spells cast. That has kind of petered out as piss week. We'll keep casting these two. Always cast the aura and the protection. Now the master's chilling. Streaming is going pretty well. Tends to be a bit quiet now because some of my friends are doing their Friday night streams in Australia, and then I tend to usually pick up their stragglers when they finish, but I'm only streaming for a short time today, so I'm actually going to be finishing in about another hour. So we're going to try and get as much done as we can in the meantime. Definitely need some rest. We'll do 3 hours here in place. And then we'll go to Arana's Garden. So yes, but I am smashing through and making some good progress on this game. I think within another hour I could do quite a bit. Overall, about 2 years. Taking a lot of breaks though. And when I moved countries as well. And when I first arrived in this country, I wasn't living in a place that had internet, and so I had to get new internet. And then I finally got a place, but I do a fair bit of traveling as well. So now I sort of do like a bit of a travel blog as well. I mean, I'm enjoying it. Like, I was playing games for a while, and then I sort of got over them, and found I wasn't really able to get the motivation to play games anymore. And I sort of solved it by cause originally it started, I encouraged a friend of mine to stream who was on the other side of the country, who I wanted to watch play a game. So she opened up a channel. Sure, man, send it along. I think my Discord link's in my channel description. But yeah, just do it very, very casually.
You feel a surge.
I've actually done all my icons and stuff myself. Now let's keep this one going.
You can't.
And let's get the aura as well. So I need to keep mucking around here until night time. It's expired? Oh, let me do that one again. Don't want to edit my stream info.
Your aura has evaporated. Your protection spell has worn off.
Well, let's keep these spells going while I do this.
You cast.
Yep, keep those going. How do I do this again? I go to settings.
Your aura has evaporated. You cast.
What the? How is that even
cast
casting?
The protection spell. It gives you a warm, safe feeling.
I don't actually remember how to share my channel. I remember there was like invite people to join, but I never understand Discord. They always change it up and I completely lose track of how to use the damn thing.
Your aura has evaporated. Your protection spell has worn off.
Threads, general, help, inbox. Oh, there we go. Invite people. Alright, this one should never expire. Let's keep these spells going on.
Your weapon.
Keep magically charging my weapon.
You cast.
Get another aura happening. Get more protection happening. And where is my actual profile? So there's me channel.
Your aura has evaporated. Your protection spell has worn off.
Oh, sorry, I haven't been reading the
Cast
chat.
the protection spell. You cast the
Name, bio. There we go. Let me edit these things. Okay, finally. Discord link's been updated. That should work for you now. Now, where the hell am I going? I've decided I was going to... how am I doing for time? Okay, it's actually almost the end of the day. That's good. So I'll be able to go and help Tanya out tonight. We're not going to burn through any more mana because I wouldn't mind going barrow right hunting as well. We're nearby Arana's garden. I recognize the trees and the foliage.
Your aura has evaporated. Your protection spell has...
Actually, wait up. No, I needed to go back over there to get to the graveyard. So... let's get protection happening again. You know what? What happens if I cast invisibility?
Still to use...
Damn it. Die, Vorpal Bunny. Eat that, bitch.
Your weapon.
Okay, Zap has now been cast. HMU on Discord. HMU. Oh, okay. Give me a sec. You should just be able to come on in. You should be able to join the old server quite easily. Let's just do one rest here.
After...
Graveyard's a safe place to rest, yeah? Now we'll go inside and I should be able to rescue the girl now. I'll just follow you and DM me on Insta. Okay, sure. Where's my Insta phone?
You turn the large skeleton key in the crypt door, with a sound like the groaning of an undead spirit. The massive door yawns wide open.
God, I love his voice. Tell you what, mate, if you do artwork that looks like his voice sounds, I'll buy anything you sell in a heartbeat.
A small key from the crest opens a lock in the
Alright, we're
relief.
back in.
You open the coffin lid to reveal a dark passageway leading deep into the mountain.
Instagram.
After following the dark passage for several minutes, you come out into a castle chamber. The bookcase
This is you,
closes
Danny
behind you.
Mark. It is Danny Mark indeed.
Obvious way to open it again.
So, what is your art style like? Oh, Miss. Sorry, I thought you were a guy. Miss Danny Mark. It's kind of weird because my ex-fiance was called Danny. Yeah, how do I get... Okay, this is a bloody long journey again. Why am I only walking? So what's your art style like? So which is like your original art in here? Because I can see like, okay, the devil stuff.
As you open the door.
Just keep running along. I gotta make sure I actually follow this as well. Yeah, sure. DM me some samples of your work and the kind of stuff you like to do.
Door hinges.
And whereabouts are you from? Are you an American artist or are you an Australian? There goes my phone.
Hinges.
Like that typical case, like I almost dropped it, but my lightning fast reflexes managed to have me knock it into the wall instead. Okay, so we're on fireplace. I open that one. So that has led me to secret passage. That's the bedroom. This takes me to the place with the purple door. Yep, stairs, and then I go left. Next stairwell takes me up to Tanya. There we go.
Who is it this time, Toby?
Stop being a dick, Toby.
What does he want this time, Toby?
Don't you be all lippy as well, little miss. I've brought you a gift. It's a crystal, nothing more.
What is that? Toby, let him in. Toby, he has our gun. Vanna, I thought I lost you. Look, Toby, it's Vanna.
Tell Tanya how our mummy misses her.
I miss my mommy too. Sometimes I want to cry, but I can't anymore.
You tell her about the inn.
If I went back to the inn, Toby says that everyone would be afraid of me now. I don't want them to be afraid of me.
Wait a second.
Toby gave her to me. Mommy didn't like her. She kept trying to make me tell where I got Vanna from. Mommy wouldn't let me play with her. I was afraid Mommy wouldn't let me play with Toby anymore. Toby was like my friend. I didn't want my mommy to make Toby go away. I told Toby all about it, and Toby brought me here to Aunt Trina. She never takes my toys or friends away. Never. Toby, my daddy used to be happy. He would take me out walking around and talking to everyone in town, and the inn was always busy with new people to talk to, and I could stay up and dance while my mommy sang for people. Then the rains came, and then people didn't come to the inn anymore, and Daddy said that there were too many bad things. He wouldn't take me walking anymore. He made me go to bed when it got dark, and he said the bad things would try to get me. Mommy and I worked hard all the time to keep the inn nice and clean. And then my mommy, she never had time to play or sing anymore. And when it got night, she made me go to bed all by myself in the dark. It was really scary. I was afraid the bad things would get me. But nobody heard me when I cried. When I went out to the inn, Daddy would yell at me to get back to bed. I was scared. Daddy wouldn't let me have a candle or anything. He said it would bring the bad things. I didn't like the dark. But then, Toby came to my window at night. He would hold me, and he would talk to me, and he would tell me he would keep the bad things away from me all night. And I didn't have to be scared again, because I had Toby. When my mommy took my doll away, I was afraid she'd make Toby go away too, so I went away with Toby. Now I'm not afraid of the dark. I like the night. Aunt Trina says the bad things will never get me now, and I have Toby to take care of me. But sometimes I still miss my mommy. I can't go home again. And Aunt Trina says that this is my home now. She says that my mommy and daddy will think I'm a bad thing now, and that they won't love me anymore. Toby says this is my home now, and he loves me very much. I wish my mommy and daddy didn't think I was a bad thing. Then maybe Toby and I could visit them.
So, can we tell her about the staff now? Oh, God.
Toby says Aunt Trina is his master. She sent Toby to be my friend, so I... Toby says I'm not a bad thing. It's just... Toby says I have to stay in the castle. People might get scared and... He says you should go because you make me sad.
He can bugger off.
He says... Toby says he wants me to be happy and he'll do anything for me. He says he'd take me back to...
Okay, he'll do anything for you, so... Damn it.
You tell time. You tell...
If I... Toby...
Come on, I found out about the magic thing. Does she want candy?
Sorry, but my parents said I should never take...
This is a statuette of a ballerina dancing. You see a small castle surrounded by snow. The candelabra. The clock on the wall seems to have stopped. That looks for all the world like an ornate coffin, sitting where a bed mattress should be. You can't see much out of the window from where...
Okay, so that didn't work for shit. Alright, I probably need to talk to the Domovoy again before I'm allowed to come and actually talk to her. Tell you what, I want to restore this one. I want to get this all done in one go. I hate being in the castle considering how bloody easy it is for me to die. I did save her up before I went in, so that's all good. So I found out about the thing now. Maybe I need to talk to the Domovoy again. He has to tell me to go and save the girl. What I can do is hunt barrow rights, so let's stay out till night and go kill people. Oh yeah, right, what's your last riddle? Maybe I need to talk to him about a riddle.
Hi there! 9 and 8 make 17. Watch out for the Fairy Queen.
Fairy
With my
Queen.
magic pale of cheek, what is it that the fairies seek?
Okay, I don't know this
Come
one
up with
again,
a wild
apparently.
guess.
Fuzzy bunnies, so...
Fairies. They're not the will-o-wisps, are they? I don't know. Okay, where's my map? So that was Leashy. Let's go... Let's clear this way. We'll go, like, all the way east. And then we're going to... Oh, there's
You feel
one.
a chill go through you as you enter this part of the forest, as if a cold wind suddenly sprang up from nowhere.
Yeah. Quick, get my aura spell cast.
You cast...
How are they doing anyway? Still just 129, 134. That's pretty piss weak.
wraith vanishes into nothingness, and
What have you got?
the barrow contains treasure that the wraith collected while it was alive, or perhaps more recently from treasure seekers less fortunate than you. You find a suit of plate mail armor,
Ooh.
a pearl-encrusted goblet, and 25 gold crowns.
I'm going to do all this jewelry. Okay, so that's the furthest I can go there. Let's do the old Snake North thing. Clear, clear. Clear. I don't think the next one will have anything because that leads me to the Gypsies, and they wouldn't make me fight something on the way to the Gypsies.
Your order has...
One more.
You cast the protection spell. It gives you a warm, safe feeling.
This is going really well. I want to try and slash him with my zapped dagger.
The wraith.
Dead.
The barrow contains treasure that the wraith collected while it was alive, or perhaps more recently. You find a diamond-studded brooch,
Ooh.
a healing potion, and 15 gold crowns.
Okay, cool. Let's check this screen now. And that should take me back to the leashy. So it should be here. Just keep heading south.
Your protect.
Damn, I'm almost like exhausted. Actually, what time is it?
After some
Let's just go back to town. I don't want to risk it again. Oh, hello. It was extremely easy. Zambies do have some money on them, from memory.
You find some...
How's my lightning bolt actually doing? 374. That's pretty damn good. 173. Better than I thought. 304 on the force bolt. 357 on the flame dart. That, I think, is where I find Anna. That was not where I find Anna. Wait, no, that's... Oh, I'm here. Let's cast some more magic. Just keep lightning ball going. And keep enough for levitate. Although I think it gives me a free levitate to get into the town.
You're getting some good...
It's weird, it didn't give me that as an option that time.
The massive...
Levitate over. It's still, let me check Arana's garden. I got a feeling I missed something there. Actually, did I get magic fruit this time? Uh-oh. Go away, bats. I got magic fruit already. Okay, let me just do an hour's rest here. Wait, no, then I can't get back in to see... damn it. What the hell is that?
A glowing magical staff floats above the clearing. You don't have enough mana. You reach...
What the?
You have been tempted by a mere illusion, but there is a true staff in Mordavia, the Staff of Arana. Before the staff may be claimed, there must be a sacrifice made. One life for that of another. You must bring about that sacrifice.
I'm trying.
Once you have completed the sacrifice, you will need to perform the ritual of release, which you can use to free the staff from its confinement. I will teach you this ritual. In return,
Ooh.
you must come back here when you have...
That's one of my rituals.
You are suddenly filled with the knowledge of the ritual of release. A spell of breaking...
Okay, maybe this is what I needed to free the girl. Ow. Well, should I try and do it now? Let's do 1 hour's rest and then we'll...
After...
Okay, I'm gonna go try and do the girl now. No, I'll try and talk to the Domovoy. I'll try and talk to the Domovoy about it. He is all wise.
You are exhausted.
I'm trying to go to sleep.
Your weapon.
Oh, wrong magic spell. Is it midnight yet?
While the lock doesn't... You knock... After several minutes this... You knock... After several minutes this... You knock... After...
Can I levitate into my room?
You don't have enough mana.
Oh my god.
You're getting some good climbing practice. You're getting some... You're getting... After some...
Okay, that works. Time. What is the time? Domovoy's not there.
You unlock... After...
Domovoy?
You unlock them.
Okay, fine. Let me sleep until morning. Where the hell did my stamina get regenerated that much?
You awaken as the sun begins to...
Okay, day 14. Day 10. The hell day am I going back to see Katrina? Day 11. Well, let me... Give me a meal. Maybe I can ask you about your kid.
It's a
I am fine.
Oh, stuff.
I just... My mother used to go to the garden or the staff whenever she was unhappy. She said that the staff always made her feel safe and warm.
You sure your mum was talking about the staff of her
There as well, I might add. My grandmother used to say that the staff was from the mage Arana.
She switches between like German and Russian.
Moldavia when she died. I only know that you should visit there at night sometime. Perhaps you will have a pleasant...
No. No, never happened.
My grandmother used to tell...
Meh.
My grandmother told...
No better.
I know.
She's kind of annoying to talk to. I'm leaving. Maybe I can rescue Tanya tonight. I don't know.
Good day.
Good day to you, sir. Let's start my day with some good old exercise.
You think you've done about as much stair-stepping as your body can handle.
That almost did nothing to me. How's this doing? 333 on the old strength. 389 on magic. 399 on intel. Wait, is anything at 400 yet? No, intelligence is awfully close though. I'm curious to see if I can even go down here anymore.
You can't do anything with the monastery now that it's... You can't do anything...
Okay, thank God I got everything out of it.
You are always on the...
Yep, always on the go. I'm so damn busy. Maybe that wasn't one of the rituals I needed. Killed 4 barrow rights though. I'm freaking nailing that one. Let's get some more corn as well. Just in case I need it for something. So this is going to be a day of just killing time, because the only thing I think I have to do is just to rescue Tanya. So let's just, I don't know, we'll go to Arana's garden, we'll cast some magic. Oh, maybe I've got a clue. Maybe I'll be able to maybe I am able to answer the Leashy's riddle. Maybe I have the answer to that riddle by now. I grow tired of your games, Bush. Why are you a different size every time?
Watch out for locked by
The staff. I just talked to them last night.
I'm almost out of riddles. I'll ask you nothing more, but come back in a while just to see what I've in store.
Okay. So he was on the... He's just to the... The hell happened on my stamina? I don't know if that was a weird graphical thing, but my stamina seemed to suddenly go to 0 in no time at all. Lightning ball. Let me see, was it 375 last I checked? Really burn through the damn thing. What's it up to now? Oh, 393. We are so damn close.
Your magical lasso floats towards...
Dying. I'm okay.
You feel a surge of power as the magical energy...
Love that magical energy. Let's do some resting while I'm here too.
After
3 hours. How are we going on time? Midday? Midday.
Large deciduous trees make their stand among the pines. They know how to leaf well enough alone in the fall.
Oh my god. John, what have they done to you? What is that? Oh, the ritual of release. Release Watcher. There's a bloody expensive spell. Well, let's keep getting stronger. Let's at least get it up on par with Force Bolt, my weakest of all my offensive spells. Well, I guess I just rest until nighttime. I'll go to the graveyard and rest until nighttime. I know not what else I can do. I've only got a very small section of forest to explore for another barrow ride as well. That is the wrong way. What do we got? I'm going to fight this thing with my dagger, whatever the hell it is.
You come.
Come on, let's get that magic use up. I mean, that weapon use up. Good job, me. Let's do some resting again.
After some...
Well, let's do the rest of the resting here.
After...
Let's go until my timer... Or rather, the color changes. There we go. Alright, let's try this out.
You turn the large...
Boom, in we go.
The small keep. Your... After following...
I could go the short way. Oh, they're about the same either way. I don't know if the torches are always burning or not, but I feel like with the lack of ventilation in this place, this would just be an absolute a smokehouse. So is a smokehouse a thing? It would be really hard to breathe in here. I personally feel this is bad. I'm actually memorizing the entire way. This leads me to purple room. Purple archway room, which means this is to next staircase. And Tanya is it's difficult. Trina and Tanya. She's made it difficult for me. Damn woman. If I don't have it this time, I don't know what I'm going to do. Just give up, maybe.
Who is it this time, Toby? Oh, what does he...
Domovoy wasn't turning up this time, so... Take your stupid doll. Okay. Yep, ask her about the doll. Ask her about going home. Gets the idea in her head. Now. I don't know. Yes. Okay, let's just tell her about stuff. Already done this. Tell her about her mum. Tell her about Arana's stuff.
And how it can make Tanya back into a real little girl again.
I like the staff. It always made such pretty flowers in town. You say it will make me all better and I won't be a bad thing anymore?
You nod your head.
Oh, Toby, I can see my mommy and daddy again. Toby asks, what else will the staff do?
Kill him.
You try to explain about sacrifice.
Toby says he understands. He says you should take us to the staff now, so I can be with my mommy and daddy again.
Automatic teleport.
It feels weird here. Kinda happy. Icky. I'm scared. I know you'll protect me, Toby, but who will protect you? Okay, Toby. I'll protect you.
You cast the ritual of release.
The sacrifice of life for love. Your love for the child is great.
You see Toby silently nod his head.
Will you trade your life to give life to the child? Will you die willingly for the one you love?
Oh, spell it out, don't they?
So shall the sacrifice be done.
I'm gonna wonder what the hell a dead Yeti's doing in town.
So is the sacrifice complete. I am again the staff of Irana.
You feel Irana's staff become a part of you. Now it is your staff as well when you choose to summon it.
I'm so sorry, Toby.
Well, that was quick.
I didn't protect you too good, did I? I love you too, Toby.
You take the sobbing child in your arms and carry her to the inn. You awaken her parents and are overwhelmed by their gratitude and joy. It is long before you manage to escape to the peace of your own room for what is left of the night. You awaken as the sun begins to rise.
Alright, we are now officially a hero. We have helped the townsfolk.
I must thank you for saving our Tanya. You have brought joy again into our lives. We are in your debt.
Yo, welcome, weird innkeeper. Now serve me food.
Nothing like a good breakfast to get you off to a good start in the morning, especially when everything's laced with garlic.
I don't know how we can ever thank you enough. It's such a joy to have my little Tanya home again. My Tanya is her cheerful, loving self again. I could never thank you enough for the kindness you have shown us all.
Give me a free room.
I don't understand with all this talk about vampires and Tanya.
Your daughter was one.
She has returned healthy and happy, and this is what's important. Of course, I will never forgive the woman who stole my baby from me. Still, I think I can understand her a little bit. I, too, have always wanted a child such as Tanya. I am only overjoyed to have my Tanya back.
No, we already talked about that.
I didn't like him. He didn't like me. He didn't like Katrina either. They were always having fights, but he had to do what she told him to do, and that made him very mad. I like Trina. She was kind to me and gave me lots of nice things. She even taught me to read and write. But I'll never go back to her. I want to stay with my mommy and daddy. Toby was my best friend in all the world. And I miss him. I wish he could come and live with us here. I'm happy to be home again. Everyone in town has come to see me and talk to me, and it's fun to be important. I like it. I didn't like him. He didn't like me. He didn't like Katrina either. They were always...
So we've learned a lot about Katrina now, so when we see her tonight, we should be able to say, like, hey dude, what the hell?
And that made him very mad.
You tell again how Toby sacrificed himself for Tanya.
He may have looked like a monster, but he obviously had a heart and mind of great kindness.
You remind the innkeeper that the vampires are still in the castle, and there may be other attempts at getting Tanya.
We understand, and we will make certain no vampire can come near her again. Oh, she is her joyful self again. The sound of a child's voice is the sweetest of music. We will do our best to show our love and never, never let her be afraid of the dark again.
Alright, I'm out of here. You're welcome. I'll go have the Burgermeister tell me how amazing I am for bringing her back too.
You have brought real joy to Mordavia by bringing Tanya back. When she was stolen, it was as if all the laughter here had been taken as well. You gave us back our happiness. The days are getting cooler and short.
I see that there's only one child in town, so it must be boring as hell for her. That poor little tyke.
You think you've done...
What?
You think you've done about as much stairs?
So that's it, I can never touch the stair stepper again. I only got 333 strength out of that. My intelligence is at 400.
One thing you can say about Mordavia.
Alright, I think I liked when you didn't like me. Oh yeah, the staff. Let's go visit the fairies. They'll be happy to... Although the staff is mine now. The ring is mine. It's not actually starting to remember the way there. Actually, let's go see Leisha. You know what? Let's summon my staff. Let's get some more frostbite going on. Oh, do I get free spells when I have the staff summoned? Okay, it's actually useful then. So it's 185. I don't think I'm going to be able to level it up. Okay, so 185. I'll do a bunch of them, so there's absolutely no ambiguity that it, it should not have gone up. No, okay, cool. So the staff doesn't actually... It gives me free mana, but it doesn't allow me to level my spell. God, this thing really chews my mana down. And my mana is now at maximum for the game too. Alright, Mr. Li Shi. What the hell did you want to say to me? We're still doing this shit?
Gotcha.
Leashy, leashy, riddle's done.
You say...
So is that it? Does he not have something else to tell me or give me or make me do? No? Okay, Li Shi is now done. He was just there as a plot person to tell me what to do to drive the things forward. Taste zapped blade. Bow, bow, bow.
You feel a
Alright, fairy bitches, are you back here? You want your staff? Maybe I gotta come at night. I'm supposed to be seeing Katrina tonight. I have a date.
After
I'll go rest in Irana's garden. Maybe I should tell the gypsies about the girl. Alright, I'll go see the gypsies. I'll tell them about the girl. I'll tell them what happened. They're probably going to want to know. So I go east one, north all the way, and then east north again. They'll take me to the gypsies. Nope, that is as far as I'm going that way. Oh, okay, I was already there. Damn, that was quick. No, that was not it. I have an inaccurate map, apparently. That would put me here, which means up one, right one, up one will take me there. Up one. Nope, that doesn't take me there either. So about up one, then right one. Hey, it's one of you guys. You know what? Let's do Frostbolt. Not quite as damaging, but it levels it up for me. Still a bit more. Let's burn it down to about half mana. How much is that? That has given me... Okay, so it's over 200 now, so we're about half strength for Frostbolt. So that's correct. I need to redo this map. That entire section's completely wrong, it seems. We're doing okay, or did the game just take a dump?
You swear the wolf growls out something that resembles...
Well, good. I was headed there anyway.
In my dreams last night, I heard Irana's staff speak. It said the sacrifice had been made, the dead had risen, and the living had died. When I awoke, I feared it was you who made the sacrifice. I sent Davy to discover the truth. He climbed over the wall and started sniffing around where the staff had been. He became scared when he caught your scent there, but then he scented you going with a child to the inn. It is not our way to be concerned about outsiders. You have certainly become more than an outsider to us.
Yeah, I'm pretty amazing.
You tell about Tanya, Toby, and the staff.
So the child has been restored to life through the sacrifice of Toby, and the staff of Irana is in your possession. Oh, with this, you have undoubtedly angered someone very powerful. I would be very careful traveling at night if I were you.
You don't say. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom while I start this conversation.
Listen, it is said that the only certain way to kill a vampire is to drive a wooden stake through its heart. This can only be done while the creature is helpless during the day. The Nosferatu have great powers of enchantment, and those foolish enough to face a vampire by night usually wind up feeding its lust for blood.
Well, I won't face him during the night then.
That is all I know of the...
Alright, cool.
You say...
May your luck hold true.
I don't think I needed a fortune. The fortunes never tell me anything anyway. Okay, so I've told them about the staff. I need to check this map now. Okay, so that was there. That's correct. Oh no, I think my map's correct. I just suck at reading it. There should be rocks to my left and to my right now. Yep. One more. Alright, I'm going to rest here until nighttime, where I reckon the fairies are probably going to come out and try and... I actually can't tell if the fairies are good or not. I don't actually remember.
After some...
Now I've got to meet Trina tonight as well.
After some...
Outside the town, I cannot forget that. Let's save now.
After some...
There we go. So it's now twilight. Do the fairies appear yet? Looks like I'll have to wait till night time. Maybe I'll do another hour's rest. We're at 2:09. We're still pretty piss weak with it. Right, night time. Fairy bitches. Okay, they didn't want to come and talk to me after all that. Let's go hunt some barrow rights again. I do have to go see Trina now. Nothing here, so we go down one more. We try another screen over. Oh, we have it. Let's get some free mana happening. And I want the protection spell as well.
You cast...
And then let me get Lightning Ball. And Reversal.
You can't...
I don't even know if I'm hitting him.
That feels good. Nothing. Nothing. That feels good.
There. Okay, one more hit would have done it.
Vanishes into nothingness, and the air...
Okay, where the hell is this one? We're in the bottom dell there.
The barrow contains treasure that the Wraith collected while it was alive, or perhaps more recently from treasure seekers less fortunate than you.
So going to the right should be the last screen I've got to
Hoard
go.
of 150 gold crowns.
I have
Your order
so damn much money, and there's nothing to do with it in this game. Not that's everything on that side.
Your
So
protection.
go one more over here. There should be rocks on my right. I think that's the whole map covered. I don't think there's any more barrow rights anywhere.
Your
Please let me cast Zap.
Your reverse.
Okay, so there's that. Now, she wants me to meet her at the castle, so I'll head all the way over to the west first. And then it should be a straight shot north up to the castle. Something's attacking me. Let's get protection happening.
You cast.
And a bit of lightning, since I'm not going to get any mana out of this. Oh, any... Nice! I'm becoming quite a kick-ass fighter. So we keep going over to the west, then north, then we're at the castle, and we are going to kick... No, wait, we're going to have a date. We're going to make out with Katrina. It's going to be amazing. I'm going to cast some protection spells just in case.
You cast. You cast. You cast.
There we go. I should be safe now. Just save it real quick. I've helped out everyone in town now too. I don't think there's a single person in town that hasn't been helped by me yet. Except for the 3 randos that rock up at the bar each night. Katrina, you said to meet you here at night on day 11.
The heavy gate blocks act.
Can I cast spells at the necromorphs?
The heavy gate blocks. The heavy. Your spell dissipates as if blocked by magic.
Damn. Katrina, where the hell are you? She didn't turn up for our date. Unless I got the day wrong. Is it tomorrow? Are you here? Where are you, Katrina?
Your reverse.
I went there at night. It's not my fault if she didn't turn up.
Beautiful, out-of-season flower. Green grass surrounds the Green grass surrounds the monument. The massive gate to this.
Maybe I need to go till midnight? Well, now I'm just confused. I think I've taken all the the barrows out. I can't actually see any more of them. I know I've been to see the Rizalka at night before, so it shouldn't be there. Go south one more. Actually, from here I should better go south 2 more and then straight across to Irana's garden. Yeah, so it should be across to... The fairies would be on this screen here, if they decide to turn up. I hear music.
You have a very bad feeling.
Crap. I should have cast protection spells. What the hell is this shit?
The human has returned with the staff. We shall finally gain what we have sought.
You're not getting the staff.
Staff of Arana, hear my command. I, Tatiana, queen of the fairy folk, summon thee and claim thee for
You
my
are going to
own.
get this staff up your ass if you continue this.
Staff, hear my command. Thou shalt hear and obey my words. I am thy master now.
You feel an incredible rush of magical energy filling you. It tickles. You hear a voice in your head. 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 You hear a
He is the hand of destiny, and shall restore the spirit of Erana.
So, the human has claimed the staff of Erana? Then by his death, the staff shall be mine. Gods, destroy that human creature!
How about you go get effed? Give me the staff. Every spell I've got. Reversal. Protection.
Cast the protection.
Give me a healing potion.
The human has a spell which reverses spells.
That feels good. That didn't do anything useful.
Crap.
That feels good. That feels good.
Oh my god. Okay, figured out what to do. I may not have enough magic for this. Is this right before the castle? It is. I didn't gain anything from doing that. Oh god, I want to do some resting now. So I'm one down from the castle at the moment. If I go down until I'm blocked, I should be able to straight shot it all the way over to the screen above Erana's garden. And then I'm just going to rest until I have full everything again. Okay.
After some.
What is my health actually weak from right now? I got 9 healing potions at least.
Your reversals.
Alright, let's cast all my protection stuff again.
You cast the...
Okay, big fight. Almost big fight.
You're getting...
Midnight, yay. Okay, so they don't actually come at me here. Oh, I didn't try casting Dazzle on them last time. Maybe I should have done that.
You grab a... Score! Your protection.
Should I try and sleep here or just rest?
After some...
No, I want to go to the full mana. That's wasted a lot of mana too. I could have done a lot of spell upgrades there.
You are surrounded by warmth and friendship.
And it's time for me to go home anyway. Oh, sorry, go home. Go,
back at you. You hold
go to
up
lunch
your
in the
arms,
gym.
and she flows into them. You embrace one another and share your happiness. You both laugh with joy as you each behold the stranger you have known so long. This friend that you have never met but always cared for. This love that you share for the first time and forever. You kiss the lips of the Maid Erana.
I'm making out with Arana now. Is the game just glitched out? I don't know what's going on, but the game seems to be struggling. And button pressing isn't fixing it. I think I've actually crashed the game. Maybe I was meant to fight those bitches that night. Whoa. Okay, that was very strange. I want to see if this is actually a glitch, so if I'm actually meant to fight those bitches again. That was really hard. I got freaking ganked in that fight. What's the automatic save at?
You'll get... You come... You...
Okay, come on, fairy bitches. Yeah, alright, this is it.
You have a very bad feeling. The...
Okay, they're doing this crazy shit again.
The human has returned with the staff. We shall finally gain what we have sought for so long. Staff of Arana, hear my command. I, Tatiana, Queen of the Fairy Folk, summon thee and claim
Queen of the
for
Fairy
my
Folk,
own.
you can suck a dick.
Staff, hear my command. Thou shalt hear and obey my words. I am thy master now.
You feel an incredible rush of magical energy filling you. It tickles. You hear a voice in your head.
He is the hand of destiny.
So, the human god.
Oh, okay, it actually recharges my mana to full.
Reverses spells. Use your...
Ow.
That feels good. Your protection.
Shite.
That feels good. You cast the protection spell.
Dazzle.
You find yourself magically trapped. Confusing thoughts swirl.
Okay, I can't cast Dazzle.
That...
What the hell is going on with my health?
That feels good. That feels...
I'm finding myself significantly overmatched here.
That feels good. You cast the reverse... That did...
Hand of
Did I do it?
destiny, you are now triumphant.
Oh,
She who would use me for
that
her
sucked.
own glory is defeated. You shall now have the spell
I don't think I've ever had that battle before.
You now have a paper which says, Ritual of the Dark One. Heart.
I got one of the new rituals.
You put it away.
I do need to go. I've seen the time. I am running so damn late. There are many things I need to do. So we're gonna save it here. I'll go sleep for the night or something, but I've got to call it there, unfortunately, folks. I wanted to finish it. We'll finish it next time, definitely, because I'm way too close to the end now. But thank you very much for tuning in. Let's do a quick raid if possible. Let's have a look at who's available. Let's go raid the fast-talking Aussie girl. That's always fun. But I will have to run very shortly after that. But there's 4 of you in here, so, you know, it's better than nothing. Always nice for a nice little raid. She's playing retro stuff too. She's playing Tomb Raider 2, so that'll be fun. So until next week, we get back to Skyrim, and then we'll be back to this, finishing it next Friday. I hope. That'll be Good Friday, actually. It'll be a damn good Friday. Yeah, next Friday will be all good, 29th. But then I have to take a break for 2 weeks after that. But until that time, it's going to be amazing. So thank you very much, folks, and take it easy.